Alright, those of you who are in the know, aware of what stuff has changed, please be sure to share that information with those in chat. Otherwise, we'll be getting started in just a moment. Hmm. He's definitely one of his own now. And it seems the corporate life has brainwashed him, almost. He's created his own box. But if it's a choice to stay in it, then so be it. So long as his choices don't affect others. I hope they even put you in a box too. Or even worse, brainwashed you into thinking you belong in one. Hmm. I really hope he's not waiting for me.
Time limit exceeded. Beginning automatic startup protocol. Verifying motor functions. All systems verified. Loading. Oh, it appears you're already up. That should save me some time. One moment. There are some files I need to back up. Did you charge all right?
I don't charge.
Are you on some form of renewable energy source?
I just don't have a battery.
That is interesting. I wonder how you retain power.
It's a good question.
Perhaps something that would be worth researching, or perhaps sharing that information with the corporations. We would love to have some form of non-energy based way to power our synthetic units. It would be quite efficient.
Well, I need to speak with your boss.
Well, as I said previously, I believe I am currently acting in a leadership position for the Trident Corporation, given the absence of our... Oh.
A fashion statement.
It appears we have visitors. This was unexpected.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome
Your
back.
Trident blue is a little bit purple.
They're
Do you
wearing
work-
They
do
purple.
do not
Okay.
wish to be
Chris, they're
directly
wearing
within the
purple. They're not.
corporation. They're just visiting.
You're not seeing. Okay.
Oh, alright. Well. Greetings. I believe we've seen
Good morning.
Better?
once before? I'm not sure. Matter?
I said,
Better.
is that better?
Oh, yeah, does look very nice. We're just
Good morning.
getting
All
everyone.
available
It's
Trident executives. We are going to be conducting the morning meeting, same as usual. Please meet at your soonest convenience at the meeting hall. Thank you. I suppose you'll get your answer there. I apologize. I've forgotten your designation. Please state your name.
Bridget.
Bridget, of course. Thank you. You are more than welcome to accompany me to this meeting.
Max, this try
After
to have
all,
like a
if any
spare car I can just throw.
theoretical, true executive were to appear, it would be at this meeting.
Yeah,
Understood.
If there's any other accommodations you wish
I
to
would like to attend this meeting then, if at all possible.
I can use
Of
it for
course.
throwing.
Please follow
I've
me.
been waiting all night.
Good morning,
I think the
Maximilian.
idea is to not. Good morning, Cassandra.
Also, good morning, Maxwell.
Good morning.
Who's the other
I'll be
person?
messing with him. He hasn't quite mentioned it yet. I'm sure he'll catch on.
What? What about messing with him?
I've forgotten the designation for the other person as well.
No.
Though they seem rather important to Max, so I allowed him to keep.
They seem familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen him around. I just have no. Wait, actually, they're the person that kicked me in the back of the head while they were flying by. They should really be more careful when they're hovering.
It's very possible. They do seem like the kind to have reckless abandon.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the case for most magic users, it seems.
A rather unfortunate truth.
Magic this,
What
magic
business did
this.
you have with an executive? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, if you haven't heard the news, a Valkyrie agent was attacked last night.
That's rather unfortunate.
Multiple of them, in fact. Possibly others. It's yet to be seen. But I've also heard you have a Conrad problem.
That was half a joke, but now I think about it, that's probably true.
Of sorts.
Do we wait for them?
There's a possibility it won't be a problem any
I
further.
think the patent
Of course. Please,
Come on.
enter the elevator.
I do not know. Where is my guest?
Hello. Good morning, Miss Hart.
Good morning.
Oh, Miss Hart.
Please be careful where you're hovering.
Riley, hello. Who is
Please,
Greetings.
take any seat you wish. This.
The name's Bridget.
this? My name is Miss Hart. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Familiar with you.
brain feels like far away this morning.
You work with Conrad. Have you heard from him lately?
Perhaps distance to the Undercity?
Not currently. Currently, no.
And Mr. Reynolds? Does he know?
I don't draw.
Sorry.
I believe Hermes has been in contact with him. Yes.
Also,
Ah,
I don't work.
Where's Hermes? I did need to talk to him as well.
But I feel
know.
so just
You
thinking
might-
this out
you-
loud.
you-
I'm being led.
He
I
is
feel
not
like I'm
currently
being
here,
led in.
though he should be appearing at some point.
Just because I'm blue. Like, I fit the theme.
Alright.
Oh, you're my guest. That's
We'll
fine.
be waiting a handful of
Real
minutes
reason.
And you
for any
saved
available
my
Trident
life,
members to arrive.
and
If none do,
Oh, yeah.
worked on
then we
many
will
things.
begin the meeting as scheduled. Please take
And
this
we do
time to
have
think of
something to
anything you'd
report.
like to bring up during the meeting.
Of course.
Was your only purpose here seeking information about Conrad?
No.
Perfect. Then keep whatever else you had in mind.
These trees, man. Are they just lamps?
You know, I never thought to ask. They're just aesthetically pleasing. There's very similar ones at all the other corporations' headquarters.
So you're pretty much third in command here, Flounder.
Of sorts.
Are you doing better at all this morning?
Bit of a strange arrangement, don't you think?
Correct.
Most corporations wouldn't allow something like that to happen.
You're not doing good.
I'm surprised they've let me go as far as I have. Though, it's not quite as shocking as it might appear to be. It only makes sense that a synthetic will eventually take over. There are many advantages, be it as a puppet or as a
If it helps, I can
standard
be weird and
leader.
distracting.
What?
If it helps, I can be weird and or distracting.
I just find it a little odd, don't you?
Sure.
What part?
That they would even allow a synthetic to make decisions for themselves,
Ate me this
let
morning.
alone decisions for an entire megacorporation branch.
On accident. It was an accident.
What?
Apparently,
I find it
realized that
particularly odd.
What?
Though I decided to humor the idea. After all, Mr. Ludovic insisted on it. I tried to instruct him that it was a bad idea, especially given the fact that synthetics do not have rights, and that is an inherent part of the system. While we
Of
may be
course.
superior in many realms, having a organic face to a company is a huge upside. Though, some form of
No,
puppeteering
I
can be
completely
arranged,
agree.
which solves this problem.
This has not helped.
I don't know.
All right. Everyone, please take a seat. It appears this is all the Trident members we currently have. Please, be seated. Towards the front, if you wouldn't mind.
I prefer to stand, but I'll stand near a seat.
Oh, if you'd like to stand next to a seat, that's perfectly fine too. Whatever makes you feel the most comfortable.
It's very pretty. Okay,
Thank you.
The floaty
I designed it myself.
Indeed. You're my guest.
Good morning, Dryden Corporation. I'm Flounder, as you all know. In the absence of Mr. Ludovic, myself and Hermes have taken joint custody of the corporation's branch, temporarily, of course. We apologize if any unfortunate circumstances befall us in the meantime, but we will do our best to ensure that you are all compensated properly. We will now begin the morning meeting, as normal. If you have any topics you'd like to bring up to the general table, please raise your hand and we will call on you. Don't be shy. We're amongst friends here.
Ah. I mean, the only thing we really need to talk about, we've already reported to Hermes yesterday.
Perfect.
Apparently, we were supposed to
Mhm.
follow up with Reynolds. Is he here today?
I do not believe so,
Doing
but we can see if we can get into contact with them via Hermes once he arrives. Then, on that point, Bridget. Oh. The hand was raised by Miss Hart. Please.
This is something I just heard recently from. Oh dear, their name slipped me. A Masaru person with bad ears?
Bat ears?
I'm unsure.
I believe her name is Marceline.
Marceline. Names. I hate names. Anyway, she, informed me that yesterday she, witnessed Phil and Dita's, murder Artyom.
Oh.
She witnessed. Hmm.
Do we have any conclusive evidence? Or is this just word of mouth?
It was there.
Apparently. Are you also aware of this?
That's why I'm here. Came to discuss two
Well then,
business topics with you. One,
You're fine.
well, as far as I'm aware, Artyom and another agent of Valkyrie are both dead. Killed by Phil and Ditus. There were multiple witnesses down in the row. Saw them there and saw them in some sort of altercation.
that is unfortunate, to say the least. I'm sure they'll be duly missed by their corporation members. But this is very, very valuable information. They are members of Valkyrie, correct?
Correct.
Or were. I'm unsure what would have set them off.
There may have
I
been
suppose
others that they
information
attacked.
has been held with us.
Unfortunately, my investigation of the matter was cut short when they detonated an EMP in the area as well.
Oh. They were prepared.
Yes.
Well, I suppose it's not out of the question that they would be. They are rather cautious.
Considering Phil's
Thank you for sharing
history,
this with us.
while I don't have any conclusive evidence myself, rumor has it he's stooped this low multiple times.
Phil's the one that's skinny, one eye. Shimatsu?
Yes. Used to be a slummer in the Rose.
One eye.
Yeah.
Yes, one big yellow eye.
Well, he's
Tentacles
got
for
a
hair.
helmet on.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
suppose
Danny
we'll keep it
needs
in
a squid
mind.
person like the one lady from somewhere.
I'm unsure of who you're referring to. Regardless, I understand that Trident recently took a stance against intercorporate meddling. Yes?
Correct?
Yes. Well, rather than simply slapping Shimetsu on the wrist, perhaps they should be buried. This isn't the first time.
You're suggesting we do something against Shimetsu.
Multiple corporations. This sort of behavior shouldn't stand.
What is it?
Valkyrie today,
What they do with their
Masaru tomorrow, Trident next week. Who knows?
By that logic, all the corporations should have been in constant war this entire time. Given they've always had these capabilities, and I'm almost certain have continuously been.
They've had the
attacking each other.
capabilities, but they've never actively acted against one another like this. And this isn't just any
You're not a
old...
member of the corporation, are you?
No, I'm not.
You'd be
It's merely a
surprised what happens behind
suggestion.
closed doors.
Oh, I'm well aware of what happens behind closed doors, but that's the thing. It stays behind closed doors. This wasn't closed doors. This was out in the public. During the daylight
How can we
hours.
stand to benefit from launching a PR attack against the corporation?
Well, considering they have Conrad somewhere. Someone does, right?
You believe
How do you
that?
know for sure that they have
Uh,
Conrad?
Well, because I know exactly where he is.
How to do it. How to do it.
Would you like to present this information in some sort of tangible way?
Yes.
As much as I'd like to take your opinion at face value, what do you have to back up this claim? We can't make any rash decisions.
I have it on good source from an insider within Valkyrie that they have him in custody. I don't know exactly what he did. That's not my business. But they do have him.
Where do they have him?
Not sure yet, but If perhaps you were to do something that aligned with their interests, maybe they would be willing to, I don't know, let you have your pound of flesh back?
Of course, conversations can be had. However, we cannot make any strong, open actions until we know for sure.
Of course
I'm
not.
sure you and Mr. Ludovic had quite the
I'm not here to seal a deal.
Trust between the two of you.
Yes, we did. We still do, and depending on whatever he did.
If it's really important enough, and mainly getting or just ask for feedback from the three of you on that, that's, I can just go get him if he's in a location. If it's ascertained and you're worried about PR, I don't work for you. I'm just Blue.
That is
You know that, right?
not a circumstance I would be against. After all, there'd be nothing to trace it back, except you, the loose end. We will at least humor the idea. I would like to have a conversation with the corporation in mind. However, I will not authorize any direct action without conclusive evidence.
Of course not. As I said, I am not here
to get.
to seal a deal. I am here to open a door. Your choice, Flounder.
Surprisingly enough, it's all of our choices. This affects the entirety of the Trident Corporation. However, I believe we should deal with the circumstance carefully. We should first have a conversation with the corporation in question. Then, depending on the response we get, and the possible deal that can be made, we decide where to go from there. It's the safe option, and it makes sense.
Naturally. As I said, not here to seal a deal.
Of course. However, you've given us this information for free. Are you just trying to help out Conrad?
Perhaps. Again, I don't know what he did.
Clearly, you stand to gain something from this. What is it?
Well, considering the CEO and a, well, now potential murderer is waltzing around, getting rid of him sounds pretty beneficial to me, don't you think?
It depends on which one is getting rid of.
Valkyrie?
Both of them.
I don't work for Valkyrie
have
now.
amicable results that can be gained.
No, but I have
I'm
a
curious as to
few...
why.
I have a few allies amongst all of the corporations.
Here, discuss it amongst yourselves. I will see who's at the door.
Of course.
I'm leaving the trust in your hands, Miss Hart.
And this source that you're talking about.
Maximilian, please take charge.
Right. The reason I'm asking more information about this source is we already have information on where he might be. Do some digging we did yesterday.
Oh. Does it match up with the information I presented to you?
Partially.
Then
I'm talking about
perhaps...
where specifically does your source say he is within Valkyrie? Up here? At one of their facilities?
I'm not privy to that information. Not with enough digging, perhaps they could find out.
I
Right.
have
Have
a
you worked
separate
with...
question.
Go ahead.
You mentioned EMP earlier, and clearly Phil's filling an antagonist role. Which, corporate, I get it. Are you okay? Were you damaged at all? Has he hurt you in any... I see your chassis looks clean, but I'm not really good at...
I'm fine.
identifying.
A friend of mine is very much not.
Could you tell me a notable instance of a bad thing he's done recently? Something I can latch onto?
Did you not catch the part where I said killed people? Murderer?
Yeah, but that's not something people can just latch onto. It's less about me, more about telling others.
Is murder that, like,
Their youth.
relaxed for you? I'm sorry, I don't really know you, but this is catching me a little off guard. Are you okay with
Yeah.
murderers, you know, wandering around
I'm
you?
okay with murderers. It's,
If I
if
may,
he's causing this much trouble, hold on. If he's causing this much trouble, I'm looking for some easy tagline I can get to rally people. Just saying this corpo murdered, it's not something I can use.
Attempted kidnap, multiple accounts of murder.
Kidnap, I can call kidnap.
Yeah. I have history with this person. They have tried to hurt me in the past. That is what I stand to gain from this.
Revenge.
Not really revenge, just making certain they don't hurt anyone else.
Even better. Oh.
If it's not apparent, and I guess I'll just be blunt about it, I'm trying to be helpful. He comes down every now and again to get books from the Sanctum down in the Undercity. And I have people I care about down there. And it's always chaos, you know, but I don't like it if potential chaos is walking in just freely.
I saw him walking around with a dead man's weapon. One of my friends from Valkyrie was split in half. Another looked like they'd nearly been beheaded. Lacerations all over their bodies. This wasn't just a quick, clean kill from a corporate.
Slow and malicious.
They took their time.
If I'm reading the context clues correctly.
Yes. Correct.
Well, I guess if there's... We're definitely going to be looking into this. No worries about that. Well, we actually kind of already are. The issue is... I don't really know if this really propels our investigation further, other than just having another source confirming, that's actually helpful. So, I will say thank you for helping confirm that at least.
If I can, I am more than happy to put in some words with Valkyrie. One of my contacts has been doing work for them quite recently. Is on their good side.
Well, if we can find out anything more about it, that'd definitely be helpful, and would push us further in a direction, at least, of trying to figure out what's going on with Conrad.
Been awfully quiet over there, Miss Park.
Open war with other corporations. It's not really Trent's style.
Who said anything about an open war?
Like, yeah, wait, what the?
It's a bit dramatic, don't you think?
Flounder said.
Flounder's also not great with words. What I am suggesting is that perhaps the other corporations could come together and bury Shimetsu. Not with force, but with the power that you actually hold. Money, resources, influence, the things the rest of us don't really have much of. I mean, Trident alone could put
hold
it.
up production temporarily, sort of short them on their stocks, then do an overtake in the market.
Ah,
Considering the person that's
the man of the hour.
gonna be the end all be all call of anything we do, just walk through the door.
Oh, hey.
Good morning, everyone. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good to see you, really. Morning, paintably. Miss Hart.
Paint
So,
your heart,
how are we
that's
looking today?
rad.
A couple of things of concern. This lady Bridget has told us that through contacts, she knows that
Mm-hmm.
Conrad's being held by Valkyrie. I can tell you that
Yeah,
through our
we
investigations
caught
yesterday,
with
we can confirm the same.
So,
Hermes has told you our report already from yesterday. We were shot at by trying to fly near the Valkyrie facility.
Yeah, I was like,
well, at the moment, tensions are high. If you remember over at the gala, I made it a point to say that corporate personnel should not be heading runs against each other. Then Conrad goes and does exactly that. So right now, I plan to make a move over there to ask about it and see what's happening. I do appreciate you coming forward with this information, by the way, Bridget. Thank you. But as far as his fate, I think ultimately that's going to be up to Valkyrie to decide. He's the one that slighted them. So we'll have to see what they want to do. I would prefer things be a little bit different, but at the same time, we have rules. And when you just let everyone break the rules, everything falls apart.
so it
Do
sounds
any
like
of you
you've
have any
gathered the
questions for
missing
me?
bits.
Hmm?
I mean, it sounds like you've gathered the missing bits of intel we didn't have, so we're just completed at least most of the puzzle.
Yeah, well, rest assured that myself and Hermes will go in and get the full brief and check any sort of surveillance footage they have and talk to them ourselves. But if it proves that it is true, then unfortunately, at the worst, he violated the very rules that we all are governed by, and at the very best, he just got caught. And unfortunately, that's the state of things.
Was this run by the volcano? Or rather, in the volcano?
Hermes?
From what we've decided so far from the information we have gotten, or at least from Astral and others, yes, some sort of activity in the volcano to the point where Astral was the one being the driver, per se, and two people did not come back. Their opinion was one was Conrad and another was another that we don't know the identity of. However, all things point to Conrad being one of the missing personnel that they now have in custody. How he was caught, though, I am unsure.
1 second out of character while I fix my tracking.
Don't look, you'll get fired.
This is what you get for missing your morning
Don't
exercises,
look.
sir.
I knew I should have done Pilates. Always remember to do Pilates, kids. Alright.
Of course.
I don't want to.
Is there anything else you need to ask? Any other I's you need to dot or T's you need to cross? This is likely my last visit to this particular planet for the time being. So if you want, this is your chance.
I don't believe there's anything pressing. Basically, we've been pursuing the information on where Conrad is all yesterday, so.
Alright. Then I'll be in the office. I'm going to be holding meetings with individuals. If you need to have a meeting with me, I ask you just please take a seat. I won't be long. You're first, Flounder. Come with me.
If you don't mind, one moment. Bridget, was there anything else you required? Or are you ready to be escorted out?
As I said, I was not here to seal a deal, only open a door.
Of course. The door
Feel free
is
to
open now.
share this information with Mr. Reynolds. Otherwise, if Mr. Reynolds would like to speak with me, he has always had a means to contact me.
You do realize this is Mr. Reynolds?
I am speaking to Flounder.
Thank you, Max.
Yes.
I prefer my information firsthand. Bridget, why don't you come talk?
Of course.
that
Commander.
case,
Good thinking.
of course. By all means.
So are you
I'll stick
sure we
around.
can't throw a
Once you're
car
finished
at
with
like a
Bridget, feel free to
non-liner?
hail me.
I will. I'll get you over the radio. 5.
I don't
Of
think they'll
course.
appreciate the.
I know you take like automated vehicles, but like.
And
All right.
Mr.
If you would,
Reynolds,
thank you, Hermes.
before you start,
No one ever touches it.
please close the door.
Oh, is that a display model? Yeah, makes sense. I feel like a trooper.
Here, I have a gift for you. It's Conrad's recording device.
Interesting. Seen a lot of use. Hermes.
Think of it as a payment of sorts. Thank you.
Go ahead and
Basil,
wire
have
that
a
to
return
yourself and
shortly.
download all information.
I almost feel like it's really.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Flounder.
Of course. Please open the door so I may leave, if you wouldn't mind, sir.
Reginald, give him a temporary access. Go ahead. You can open it freely for the day.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Okay, sure. All right, Bridget. What did you want to talk about?
Well, sir,
Come on.
as I'm sure you've already heard, Valkyrie agents and possibly others were attacked by the CEO of Shimetsu in public.
As I'm understanding the situation, based on how hard
That
we're all like money we can.
continues to show
It looks like
a level of instability over there that I continue to dislike. What's your question about it?
Well, concerning your circumstances with Conrad and my own personal contacts within Valkyrie, I would like to help with resolving the situation, getting your man back within Trident's borders, and them, well, perhaps the help that they need to take care of Shimetsu for at least a while. Perhaps stop the level of disorganization that you have just referred to.
As far as the Shimetsu situation, frankly, I'm surprised that their own leadership hasn't come down on it. The threat was made, and I was aware of it. But it's not really your or my responsibility to fix Shimetsu. More or less just to keep an eye on it being treacherous waters for the time being, for anyone trying to sail a ship, right?
Perhaps.
As for Conrad, as I said, he distinctly made his bet. You might have to make a better case on how you would procure him. What do you have that would get him out?
Goodwill with Valkyrie. As I am aware you have known, I have been working within Valkyrie for the past month.
Then let me ask you this. You're a smart person, Bridget. What do you think is going to happen to Conrad when he's over here?
You deal with him as you would. He's your agent, your leader.
Right, but also letting Valkyrie do what I might already do smooths the waters. Luca has been very profitable for me.
Perhaps then, nothing happens. But isn't it also a danger to allow someone who's been acting as the executive of this branch for the past, month or so? The secrets he's had access to. You don't think that they won't pry into it? They've been prying into other businesses. You haven't been aware.
We're going to witness the execution ourselves.
Oh.
We'll be over there. If they were going to pry anything out of him, well, frankly, they already would have. It's Conrad's mistake for putting us all in this position. I told him that I don't mind him having side projects, that I don't mind him having other things that he's interested in doing, people he wants to protect. Hell, Hermes is very familiar with this, as I've told him much the same. My biggest problem remains not getting caught. See, when Trident gets caught with its pants down, we're not able to act with the intelligence and forethought that we would normally have. This is not something Trident should do. We never get directly involved. This is directly involved. Hermes.
Security checkpoint.
Sir.
Yeah, we got enough people here. Leave it. Did you have anything else? I'm going to take a seat. Why don't we take a seat? Why don't we have a cordial meeting? The last time I think you and I spoke was
After the upgrades.
That's right. Yes, there was the upgrades, and I also had an individual removed.
Yes. The chassis
How have
has
you been?
performed quite well. Thank you again for providing it.
Well, while I can understand the short-term motivations of the person who did that to you, I abhor slavery. Blackmail, sure. I'll blackmail anyone. If they're dumb enough to do something wrong, it is what it is. But never slavery.
I did actually have an inquiry for you concerning something I'd heard recently, concerning synthetic awakening and your interest in it. I suppose my only question to lead with is, why?
The first synthetic that I ever discovered awakened around me was a caretaker. It was someone who was watching over a few individuals who were very close to me. There was a break-in, and there was an attempt on their lives. This synthetic was not programmed to do any of what it did, but it bought enough time for my security to get there and rectify the situation at the expense of its own life. And the things that it said, what I witnessed it say, what I witnessed it do in the defense of 2 children, was enough for me to realize that maybe there's something more on the table here. I don't pretend to fully understand your people, Bridget. Hermes even knows that. But what I do understand is that we come from all sorts of different walks of life. You've got a phone alarm going off. 1 second. Cease. As I was saying, you've got all sorts of different walks of life. You've got Lord Croak's people, you've got insectoids, you've got people who may as well look like angels themselves. I think someone called them a harpy. There's all sorts of different people around here, Bridget. And frankly, if I may, why should synthetic life be any different? My only concern is the decisions that an individual makes. Sure, you could program someone to do it, but I would rather people follow instructions because they want to, because passion will always yield a better result.
But there is a difference, isn't there? Fundamentally. You are people.
Between what?
We were created by people.
Sure. At a time, we were far more primitive. We walked with hunched backs. We barely could tell stone from stick. We evolved into what we are. Who's to say you can't do the same?
I suppose there's no
It'd be foolhardy to assume otherwise.
argument that we couldn't evolve. I mean, some of us are living proof of that.
Yeah,
I just find it odd
I would say so.
that those with control would just give it up so easily, especially those who have so much of it.
Yeah, well,
Yourself specifically.
there's other people on the Galactic Board who disagree with my viewpoint. I'm trying to think of the best way of wording this, because I need to be very careful with my verbiage. Bridget, let me try to illuminate to you in the best way possible. Reginald, go ahead and put up a distortion field just to make sure that any recordings will make it look like they're edited.
Of course.
Thank you. Not every construct is metal. Good day, Bridget. Thank you for coming in.
Of course.
I just have one favor to ask.
Hmm.
Try to keep this shithole from fucking falling into further depravity.
Trying my
the air here
best.
sucks. Yeah, I know.
Project
Hermes
Eden
has
is
told me.
continuing as it probably should have, but... well... I don't quite understand it myself.
A lot of times things that are moving are not things that we're allowed to understand in the moment. But when whatever it is that you're going forward with comes to fruition, he's been given a blank check. Wherever he is, he can take the fastest ship over to you. I trust him a lot. Just make sure he comes back in one piece, all right?
Of course.
All right,
Thank you.
Bridget. Why don't you go ahead and escort her out? I'll wait here.
Sure.
Thank you, Hermes.
Close, but not
Have a nice day,
really.
Bridget.
I never quite got your name. I've seen you around.
Lady Rayleigh. I'm a knight from the Undercity.
Of course.
You come across not only forums of people talking about magic and
It is a
witnessing it,
pleasure to see
but
you again.
you come across video
It's been
clips,
too long.
Likewise, Flounder.
footage from many
Are you
different
escorting Bridget out?
Yes. I'll see you around. Perhaps we'll be in contact soon.
All of it, you do find many different
We'll see.
ways of,
You have been nothing but a pleasure to have here. Thank you for showing respect. Well, within the corporation headquarters.
Of course.
Oh, her behavior was never going to be brought into question.
Is there a suspicious
Come
looking
on.
ad on the side of his window?
Of course not. There may be individuals smarter than me, but I am not stupid by any means.
I wasn't insinuating that you ever were.
Oh, not to you.
That one
Him.
time.
Well, yes, of course. Look, I have my, means of getting out of places. I mean, heck,
Oh, I know.
I escaped Trident's box, didn't I? Just took a little help. Still, wish I knew more about it.
Never have.
If I find anything out about her, where she's gone, I'll let you know as soon as I can. In the meantime, I'll be in the upper city, I think, for a bit longer. Need to go back and check up on V and Valkyrie and the rest of all that. Need to figure out what's next. Talk to you
I
later.
see. I'm not sure what my agenda will be for today. I'm not sure when we'll be able to speak again in a more pleasant company or in a more private stance. So, yeah. Hold on to this for a little while. It has a trigger on it from Reginald. When we are out of Hellion airspace, we will be given a message from him. One that I made myself. There are two triggers. One for when we're gone, and one for him in the message. He'll know when you hear it. That is to say, he will listen to the message too. But don't worry, he's already heard it.
Of course. Appreciate it.
No. Don't get into too much trouble now, Bridget.
Me? Trouble? Never. Only gonna go take on the CEO of Shimetsu. I kind of shot at him.
If it were up to me, I would have taken him myself. Oh well.
Well, that could have gone better.
City we kicked out earlier, but yeah. It's a lot of bandits for Nakatomi.
There we go. 15 and I'm not sure.
Huh.
I'm not gonna stop.
Oh, then.
There we go.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So let me put the soft piece back on my shoe real quick so it's not... There.
Wouldn't happen to know if Director Luca is in, would you?
He was here earlier, but I believe they might be a bit busy. You can ring the doorbell if you'd like, but last I heard they were in the middle of something, so might be waiting a bit.
Of course. As to be expected.
I can radio it in if you'd like.
Give him a moment.
Yep. There's my little guard buddy. Hi. Are you liking the titanium on your feet? Sounding good? You're feeling good? Oh.
You know, as my grandpapa used to say, feels good, sounds good.
Oh yeah, well, I turn mine on when I'm around guests just so that I don't, annoy the living hell out of them for just a bit. But,
How nice is it?
yeah, I'm just that
They say we're
considerate.
over here. Are they waiting for somebody?
They're waiting for Sir Luca. But,
Have they been contacted?
Might want to radio it in. Seems like they're taking a while.
What's your name, sorry?
Bridget, I'm here to see thee and what's left of Artyom.
Okay.
And you do not have any weapons on you, correct?
Well, they're in my bag, but
If
I can
so, we'll
take 'em
just have
out.
to leave it to the side, but yeah, we'll have to just once Mr. Luca gets here, we'll just take one of your weapon and instead.
Mr. Luca, heck, I'll take Nix if he's here.
Sir Luca just radioed us. He is currently in a meeting, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes, we'll be out shortly.
Alright.
But due to, as you can tell, heavy security for the moment.
Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware.
Take a seat,
Yes.
just in case.
I'll just walk here. What's your name?
My name is Krieg.
I'm Siphon.
Siphon. Craig and Siphon.
Nice to meet you, Miss Bridget.
You do.
Can we tell her?
I don't think that was for us specifically, so
I don't know. That's
I
probably.
believe we should still. Yeah, I believe I believe we should still just wait for Sir Luca to come
I
out.
think we'll just wait. Yeah. Well, it'll be worth you the wait.
Yeah, you stay still. You stand there. Don't keep walking around. But, oh, there it is. Yeah.
What a rebellious spirit.
Yeah. We have these little silk pads at the bottom of our shoes, and this guy decided it's a good idea to take them off. I get it. It feels good to feel the titanium under our feet, but it does make a bit of a noise. I take mine off when I'm alone.
I wouldn't know.
Is that what this is?
Excuse me, I am not weight sensitive. I'm just sensitive in general. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings.
Thank you.
Maybe I should have mentioned Kuiper. Maybe that would have sped things up.
I'm still keeping this on.
Too late now.
It's understandable. It feels amazing.
Looks
but
like he is arriving. Alright.
Oh shit, remember, salute. Salute when you see him. Don't not
Which one,
salute.
Oliver?
Oh boy, it is Nick.
Sure.
Wonderful. Next.
It's okay. Maybe
Wonderful.
please
Sorry
put
about
this,
that,
please
David.
put this pads on the shoe when the bosses are around.
Have a wonderful day, David.
Okay,
You
well, feel free to
must
drop by the
be
clinic whenever
Bridget?
you're ready.
We will be right there.
Yes.
At ease, please. What can I do for you?
I'm here to see V, what's left of Artyom, and, well, I'm here on behalf of Miss Kuiper.
Oh. Friend
Yes.
Kuiper. Okay.
Yes.
That puts
Okay,
strings
that makes a
in
lot more
places.
sense.
Well,
Yeah.
we will be retrieving Artyom here in a minute, so either if you'd like to wait, or are you a friend of Artyom's?
Yes. I was helping him with something recently, and I was there when he was, nearly chopped in half.
Shall we just take them along with us?
Is he not here?
Yeah, sure. You know what?
Where'd you guys put
Let's
him?
do that. Come on. You'll see. I'm expecting good dances. You will be
I
dancing
have the best.
after our event. So
Check
we
this
it's
out.
true.
Oh, after, okay.
Oh, yep.
I
This
guess
way.
that's a yes.
Keep practicing.
Come on,
It's
please.
very important.
Please keep the silk pad on your shoe when we're around the ball.
I guess we're running there. Yeah.
To Avalon.
Did I tell you to fucking come with us?
Oh, I thought you guys were telling us to come. But
No.
Practice
You'll
your
dance
dancing.
later.
And
Holy
don't hit
shit.
your head on the roof.
It's that way.
Make sure to duck.
I'm not gonna yell at him.
geez, I just got.
Now I feel bad.
I heard dancing and.
No, please, you should feel free to yell at us.
Get
Go!
the fuck back to Valkyrie.
Go!
Yes, sir.
Do they? Do they know?
Okay, shut the fuck. Stop. It's embarrassing.
They're sexy, aren't they? Come on, we should see Artyom.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Don't mind us. Come on. Go. It didn't affect your brain or your legs.
Very good.
Keep walking.
So wait, why is he here? And it's just sleeping cold?
Where's my
You'll see.
sleepy boy?
What?
Wonderful. I like some good news after good news after good news. He's
He's
awake.
awake, so
Oh,
don't push
there
him
we
too
go.
hard.
Awake as in not dead? What?
Yes.
Awake as in not dead, yes. Dr. David has worked on him all night this evening.
The magic of Avalon.
Doing some repairs.
Good.
Um,
Fantastic.
You all are scary.
and Luca and someone else.
You can say that again. Especially that one. The quiet ones? Always the scariest.
Hey, remember when I told you to not go and get yourself killed?
Maybe.
Reprimands him from the very
In back.
moment.
They didn't really fight,
Friend
unfortunately.
Of Kuiper, by the way?
Yes,
Apparently you
I'm a
know
friend
each
of
other?
Kuiper. Yeah.
Oh, let me.
Killed. Already, I understand.
I swear, V.
It's okay.
The amount of friends you have used to be alarming.
Oh boy, he's had at least a
Now it's more of just expected.
We've known each other for a while.
Oh yeah, look at that face.
V knows everyone.
Since like before you got
Forever.
here.
Smiling like a madman.
I mean, I haven't been here for very long, but that makes sense.
I knew her before you guys like had to rebuild her.
Unintentionally. I saw what happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, you can.
Again, knows literally everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Artyom likes to poke fun at me saying I'm the talky one.
Alright.
It's this one.
Resting?
She's friendly, not talky.
He releases your his hands can't seem to function the right way.
I can see that.
Well,
I need to repair
good
so I can give him the
news.
original ones back, by the way. The toolbox gave him some,
I like this.
temporary-
Did you have any business with Artyom? Or you just
Well, considering I
checking on
was
his
one of the
well-being,
people that
it
was
seems
trying
like-
to, like, you know, protect him
Get him
yesterday.
out of there.
Yes. I was kind of following up. Also, some information for you all that I'm certain.
Good.
Yes, Director Luca will want to know. Valkyrie, I am aware of the whole Conrad thing. Apparently Trident also is. They know that you guys have him, but after speaking with them this morning, I tried to see about sweetening your
Don't worry about that.
situation with Shimatsu, amongst other corporations, and they don't seem
Being awake, we get a big day
quite
today,
interested
so
just yet.
Please rest.
It's
and try
unfortunate.
to-
Sweetening the situation in what regard? To try and have them
There's-
assist us after our attack, or?
With your attack.
Fine, but as you can see,
No, we were attacked.
Oh, yes. Your verbiage was a bit weird there. Yes. Well, as far as I am aware, the general rules of the land up here is corpos don't attack other corpos. At least, not well, behind closed doors. You know, it's kind of okay, but that definitely wasn't.
This is my first time meeting you, but for the alarming amount of information you know about our corporate situation, seemingly having no affiliation with any of them,
We know what happened, and we're doing something about
just know.
it. I promise.
I mean, I was
we're taking
helping
the
him.
doors off the hinge.
Okay. Well, I thought maybe you guys might like a little help. Perhaps in a non-nuclear fashion, you know, using the real power that you all have, you know, money, influence, political power, literally everything that isn't shooting someone dead in a public space and causing just generally more trouble for everyone. Unless Shimetsu is, like, suddenly okay with you guys just murdering, well, apparently, an individual by the name of Marceline, you know Marceline, yeah. She came forward and said that it was, indeed Phil, and, Didas. You know him. I mean, I kind of thought it was him. I was pretty sure. Yeah, that weird, thing that sort of, you know,
What is your
spikes people.
suggestion? This is the first day I've met you, and not only do you share that you hold many corporate secrets, but you're now also
Well, I work with a lot of
suggesting that you
corporates. Have been working with them for quite some time.
Your well is quite deep, I
My
respect that.
goal was to aid a friend, and someone who is quickly becoming a friend, Barry Shimetsu. Now, if Shimetsu decides to go along with it, I mean, you know, maybe they'll just let you get rid of their CEO and whatever it is that Daidas does there.
What do you suggest that allows us to bury Symmetry in a non-aggressive manner?
Well, you could cut off of all of their supplies, cut all deals, basically bankrupt the branch
We're
here.
already doing that.
Oh, you already are? Wow, you guys work faster than I thought.
We've prevented their contracts, their weapon contracts, with almost every other corporation. We have
Interesting.
almost exclusive rights to the majority of corps.
Okay.
Now, believe it or not, we are relatively capable at what we do, so you're not providing anything fresh.
Of course.
If you have better
I mean, if you already have it
suggestions,
handled, that
maybe.
means I don't have to do anything. Which is fine by me.
Sure. Good. Let's just say we're not very pleased with our agents being so publicly and blatantly attacked.
I mean,
so
I
we're
wouldn't
ready
either.
to put the final step on them, if you will.
Oh, he is still sparking.
The important thing for now is I want my operatives to rest up and basically stay out of trouble for a little while before before we make our next move.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
There's a demonstration later today. In Valkyrie, by the arena.
In about an hour.
Yes.
Who's the test dummy?
You'll see.
Well.
Now I'm intrigued.
All right. I got to get back to Valkyrie, get everything ready to go. So, V, stay safe. Please do not leave the upper city, for the love of God.
You can see that he's unconscious. Hello.
I appreciate you looking out for our operative.
Just wanted to check in.
And
Yes.
Just wanted to check
yeah,
in.
that's about it.
Any
All right.
kind of,
Yes, as a note.
memories about the event or,
I was gonna let him know that Kuiper's dead, but you know,
that may not just be,
figured I might as well use this as an opportunity.
Okay, sorry. What?
I am cursed to have people talk in my ear as soon as I talk to other people. I am so sorry. You're asking about residual damage?
I'm sorry, Dave, I kind of want to big news. Keep the specifics of the demonstration on the down low, but that's fine. V, do you need something?
Oh, I was gonna let you know.
Okay, give me one moment.
Friend of a friend, Kuiper. She's dead. She was there.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I'm sorry, V. I know you were friends with Kuiper. I know, my back. I know. I did not sleep well at all. Anyways, yes, please come by the demonstration
that's handled.
today. It'll be,
I guess we should go check on him.
It'll be a show. What time is it?
We'll see how he's doing.
You're saying it like it's entertainment. Like this is someone that was our friend. Keep accidentally calling your radio.
My pleasure.
Have a good day. Goodbye.
You too. Goodbye.
Disruption in your symptoms. I'm currently.
Yo.
You both can see that he's resting in a deep sleep, but
Oh.
his cybernetic dreaming is still for public access.
Not really. Her torso is quite heavily damaged. There is, as you can see, a giant gash from the lower part of the torso all the way up to her neck. And it goes through to the internal system. This is something probably beyond my skill set. She won't need any body. But she will live.
What about the other lady?
Yes.
You dead too?
Her memory banks are damaged, but it could be repaired. Wonderful. Go just grab your head and twist. But pull that off.
Oh.
And just
That one's alive too.
Synth stuff.
Yes. Yes, she's currently headless, yes. I'm holding onto her head in my arms. She's alive.
Nice.
Thank you. You're unable to talk because you don't have a neck. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
They were requesting information
I might have to put it back on.
later.
If you want to ask him more questions, yeah.
But it.
Probably would.
Oh yes, they want to speak to us.
Okay. Okay.
So, what exactly are we going to do about Viv
Rebuild your body.
and Idols? Because
Thank you for the update.
I have no idea where they ended up. I'm pretty sure they went to the Undercity, but you know,
You can
not
wake me up.
sure.
Mm. Mm. Why can't I get one fucking day of rest?
Yo.
Nix, you can see that his eye on the right is fully covered. You can't see anything from this side. His hands are basically scrap down cybernetic hands.
Than we can really do.
And there's a huge scar basically down his center.
She's currently plugged into one of my cables. Do you have a power cable to plug her into to take her to Valkyrie?
I'm sorry if I messed anybody.
I'll volunteer.
No, God, no, jeez. Oh.
What is it with you Valkyrie types making jokes?
Just give me the
Your
cable.
comrade is on the table.
Hold on in the meantime. Okay. Oh, I should have worked out.
Always with your wisdom.
No.
That isn't weird.
Take
Can I have the
drink now,
cable?
Nix.
Thankfully, some of them come out. That's very useful.
Noki!
What? Noki! Noki!
Noki! I need help.
Dr. Chase requires your assistance.
Alright, could you hop on the other side of that table? Just so we don't want...
Back up here. Oh, cool.
What?
They're gonna like shoot at us.
Can we kill them? Can we kill them?
Hi, Bridget.
Cindy.
Currently walking, talking, battery. For this.
That's what I've been doing for the Artian.
Okay.
Right.
Good fuzzy. I think that's how fuzzy means. Right? I don't know. Rambled. Okay. So are they gonna like shoot at us, you think? I'm pretty sure they are.
Try to check for my phone. Where?
How about this? Okay.
Oh.
Where is my...
Could we take this over to Valkyrie?
Take my phone?
Or something? Is something?
What is it?
A box, a box, something that
Marceline gave me a paintbrush, but that was it. That's all she said that they dropped. She said that they dropped a paintbrush other. Yeah.
Yes, you need to track my phone. They must have taken it.
Please do.
I'm...
This is a workout a whole week.
Give them what they need. They're like me, Nix, and they tried. I thought they got away. They got injured.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Well,
Okay.
I had to take her head off,
Bad.
but she's okay.
Yes, she's okay. I think. Hope.
She's okay. The torso was quite heavily damaged, so.
Wait, could you hear this?
She's carrying her head. It's plugged in.
Okay.
She's not gonna lose power. That's okay.
I'm ahead of the game.
One of their party tricks.
You want to put it back?
I feel really embarrassed.
I guess I'll put it back.
Oh. You sure?
You want me to put it back? On.
Let me follow up with the important addition to that. Put it back and whatever parts she needs in order to put her body back. Feel free. We will pay for the expenses. Repair.
Okay. Of course, okay.
Am I unplugging her or not?
I'll be there. Not yet. I will be right back.
Do this.
I'll be back.
Just
I promise. Okay?
take care of her. Yes.
I am.
Good. Don't let them leave.
Don't let who leave.
Vila. It's back there.
Well, that's good to know. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
No, not you.
Not you.
The small one that I believe is... are you not the security for Avalon? No?
Yes,
Okay.
he's
Then I-
security.
Well, I'm sure you assist in that department with that bitchin' pistol
Do we-
right there. Make sure
my
that
God,
one
it's as
over
big as a
there
head.
doesn't go anywhere. But
Okay, well,
take care of her. Yes.
gotcha. I don't think she can, but fair enough.
I mean, I have her head.
All right,
Thank
now I
you,
have to go deal with.
Presently, she
Schmitz,
goes where
I
I
have to
go.
deal with everyone.
And where I go is
Maybe I
wherever they ask me to,
You have
because,
everything.
well,
Taken
I'm
care
not.
of everything?
Yeah. What?
Good. Talking to V. Just make sure V's good, because I have to go take care of 36,000 errands. Good. Good work, Avalon. Good work.
Of course.
Hmm?
So, RTM, how you feeling?
Yeah, I'm there.
No guns.
Who's that? Who's
They
that?
know that this is not
It's Bridget.
I'm on your left side.
Chase, water.
Oh, yeah, okay, well.
I'll go deal
We
with
didn't really get a chance to actually talk, but, you know, you were going to help myself and a friend with something.
Come over here. I can't see you.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Bridget,
Why do you sound familiar?
friend of Kuiper's.
Alright, got your water here.
That rings a bell.
I don't know
I would
if
hope it
hold
does.
water.
Needed to have a talk
With
with you
my
about her.
janky scrap-down hands, yeah, I can hold it.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
But it's like holding a glass of water with a spoon and a fork.
Ah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
You need to talk with me.
Yes,
about-
V, why are you? Who? One moment,
Is there
RTM.
anyone waiting
Oh,
outside as well, by the way?
lovely.
I don't know if there's any like. Yeah, okay, thank you. I don't want to go anywhere else. Let me know.
Yeah, how you holding up? We tried to get you help, but, help was a little slow.
Holding up. I'm surprised any came at all. I didn't call for it. How did you know to get there?
Oh,
V follow you?
yes, friend of V, but also, you know, friend of Kuiper.
Oh, you need to. Come here. Come closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
And get V if you can.
Shimetsu, was
DM.
He's still here.
Was it the PR guy?
Hi, I need my heavy, Valkyrie revolver spawned because it's not in my backpack for some reason. Pretty please, thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Um,
I'd rather not deal with him. Sorry.
where was I?
The
Yeah.
chip, there was a chip I got.
Yeah, hopefully you don't haven't fried it.
V, the chip that you gave me. I got it into what I can only assume was Ditus, but it didn't do anything. I don't know why.
Oh, you did get it put in.
What was it supposed to do? It
Scare the
didn't
shit out of
do anything.
Ditus?
You know, you're friends with Kuiper. You're the one who knows about the bunker, yes?
Yes. Also, just as a note, the chip did get retcon. Not sure if you're aware of that.
I was not told. Okay.
Yes, you should still have it. I'm like, it'd still be in your pocket. Hopefully not fried, given your zappy hands.
Okay, let's redo that.
Yeah, don't touch it with your hands the way you are.
It's fine.
You'll
This
destroy
is
it.
not that kind of electricity. This is the chip. I don't know what they did with it, but they got my phone.
Oh.
Take it. I added data to it, by the way.
Hey, can you grab that? I am very cautious around that. I'm sorry. Can you grab the chip,
I'll put
please?
it down here.
Okay, yeah, I just don't
on
want to make contact with your hands and potentially go offline again, like I did yesterday. Or you can hand it to me.
You'll find that
Thank
chip
you.
also has data on potential infected synths from the bunker. Information I was able to scrounge up from the black market.
Oh, you added to it.
No confirmed
Very impressive.
identities
Be
or
careful
anything,
with that, though.
but Kuiper needs to see it. I need to look into it.
Well, you see, that's something I need to clear up with you. Piper was there too.
Are they okay?
No.
Tell me they're okay.
No.
Someone is outside who should not be.
Kuiper is dead.
Still has that. Oh, okay, that's fine. You're doing it.
Can you fetch it? Can you fetch it for me?
What is... Was it not enough for me and Vila to get hurt?
Excuse me, can I get the help?
Corporation policy stuff.
Head in your cable.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What, did you not hear me? Tell me how.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know where the body is.
Then how do you know for sure that they're dead?
Witness. And some left behind evidence. You know that mask she always wears? It was found. Shredded.
By who?
Another associate of mine that went tracking them. They kind of went radio silent on me, and that's a concerning sign, especially after you got attacked. I thought it best to follow up with her. Make certain nothing had happened, and my contact found nothing but what was left. So either she has gone dark on me suddenly and inexplicably ripped her own mask in half, which I doubt she, one, has the strength, and two, the will to do so. That mask was rather important to her.
Did they at least tell you everything that we had discussed about the bunker beforehand?
Yes, they did.
Are you up to date?
Yes, I took interest the moment they mentioned it. I had been in contact with them quite regularly over the past 2 days. When they mentioned your information, V contacted her and me.
I'm so sorry. I know you were close, V. And I assume you as well, Bridget.
It was a friend.
What the fuck are we going to talk to about decking now?
Maybe another contact of mine will come along.
Hopefully so. Can you tell me what happened after I went down? You were responded, yes? You were there first?
Unplug my
we knew you had been attacked. Or that some altercation had occurred, which we had no reason to believe you would have initiated. Didn't know about your friend, though.
I'm an idiot for not seeing it coming. Trusting a distress signal. I just didn't want to be late again. Okay.
Yes.
You were undamaged? You weren't harmed? That explains how we got here.
Oh. She's awake and prepared.
How much do you remember of what happened?
She's awake and prepared. Would you?
It's... I know it's all there, it's just hard to think straight right now.
Yes, hey. I saw it. You showed it to me while we were splicing.
EMPs.
Yeah.
Shimetsu EMPs?
Yeah. Sort of knocked, at least myself
Well, they
offline. I'm
weren't
not sure who
going
else
for
might
me.
have been affected.
Well, Phil is currently outside and I've been ordered to stay in here, otherwise I'm going to try and kill him.
What do you mean he's outside?
He's talking to Nyx right now.
If you want, we can get you still. Unless you can walk.
Why the fuck are they talking to us?
No, stop. No, you need to rest. You're in no state.
Ah, fair enough.
You need to rest.
Here's an arm. Don't fall over. Please don't fall over. You're too heavy for me. Probably. No idea how much you weigh.
We get out there and do something.
Hey, come here. You're not too heavy for me.
If we don't...
It's okay.
I had a plan. Prepare for... It was a trap then.
Yes, please, just sit.
You can go ahead
I know you want to do things, but you can't right now.
You need to get everybody
It's not safe.
safe. What if they have another EMP? I can't lose
Jonathan's outside. They won't do that.
more.
He's outside? Oh, then we're safe.
Jonathan is the
He
lieutenant.
was the only one I told about what we were doing. You cannot trust him. Him or the Admiral. Somebody talked. Astro. Our plan for Titus in the bunker. One of them talked. They must have.
No, he's, no, she's fine.
She's okay. I fixed her, Noki.
Yeah.
Mila, yeah.
You fixed.
Mila, I fixed her torso.
Well, what are you doing standing all the way over there?
I had trouble balancing your body. Me and Yoki did. If you don't remember that, that's fine.
V, do we go outside?
You probably noticed I don't have enough mass on my feet.
Yeah.
They sound fine.
Sorry about that. If that
Unrelated. What makes you think it's unrelated, V? We're all here in the same spot. What better time?
It's probably best that we have more security around the area.
If you do not already have things locked down, do so. We can't risk all of you.
Mr. David to do that. And he doesn't.
Well, you know
want
how
to
well
do
he's
that.
been at that in the past.
He
Follow up,
saved your life.
please.
V, what are we doing?
Mr. David, Artyom is wishing to check up on the situation outside. As I have been ordered not to leave, I am not going
Dispersed by now. That's great. He can. He's free to go if he's happy. He can move and all that. I need you over here real quick, and you're also free to go now. Outside is fine, but I do need your help. So follow.
Pardon me.
Okay.
I'll need a crutch or two, David.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Something
Crutch?
strong enough to hold me up. A crutch or
Ooh,
something.
More pain meds eventually. But overall, I'm okay.
I can barely hear you from over there. You want to come talk to me over here? All of you fucking laughing. Well, at least it's not fucking cry. So, with Kuiper
Here you go.
gone,
Here's our strongest crutch we can have. Okay.
I don't need more than one.
Okay. Fair enough.
Some pain meds, please, if you may.
Of course.
With Kuiper gone, what are we going to do?
Okay. There we go.
I'll do what I can.
Alright.
And what? Pray tell might that be? I know you're...
My hope would that the other corporations would take a stance against Shimetsu in this, but I'm unsure if that's the case.
We really have time to wait.
So far, I've gotten a shrug from Trident.
Shrug about what? You asked them to retaliate? You asked Trident to retaliate?
Yes, especially considering you guys have their branch manager.
Yeah, about that. V, any update on what is supposed to happen with Conrad?
Hey, Dan here. What's up?
Glorious battle god of Valkyrie. Mind spawning me some crutches or some prop we could use as one?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Yo.
Something planned.
You work out?
Yo.
Unknown.
Yeah, but guest.
What?
Not enough.
What do you mean, I guess?
Fair enough.
You want one or two?
Two, please.
Oh shit. Two?
Told you were dead, friend.
It's below the ground. There you go.
Almost dead.
Yeah.
Almost.
Sometimes I wish I was.
Welcome to the club.
That makes two
Second
of
one's
us.
coming.
Might need a longer one.
V.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, something Phil of Shimetsu.
That's what I heard. From a
I
very
couldn't call you in time,
disgruntled Cindy.
Cornelius.
Oh.
You know I would have ran there to help you. To think they'd be so blatant.
I don't even understand why.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time for Phil.
What do you mean, not the first time? What the... Hey!
I mean, he's tried to and successfully killed other people before, kidnapped other people, personally. You weren't aware of this.
I'm probably gonna have to...
How did you talk?
He's a helper.
Interesting.
Don't let me block the door for her. I wanted to at least say hello.
Can we go to Valkyrie? Talk further.
I could ask, what's Misaru's take on all this?
I like getting my guns from Valkyrie, and frankly, the weapons deal that we just made is far more important than our relationship to Shimetsu.
I agree with.
Well, don't wait around for me, I'll catch up.
If need be, I can carry you out him.
No need to embarrass me further, Cornelius, while I appreciate the offer.
I wouldn't embarrass you.
Oh,
You get to
they would
experience
definitely
being cooler
embarrass
than
you.
me.
Are you coming, Vila, or are you going to stand on the sidelines again?
Oh, trust me, I would love to.
Glad to see you're in relative one piece. Both of you.
Well,
Mr. Chase? Yeah.
unfortunately, it's not all of my pieces, but I'll make
I
them
think
work.
Cindy is in the lab with another patient. I guess a patient. I never.
Let's go.
Okay. You can go there. I'm guessing you have orders.
Chase, believe that last. Can you walk fine? Friends are we? Now? After all this, that's what it took?
So, what exactly does Luca have planned? And does it involve Phil or Didas?
What do you mean?
I'm unsure of how soon that demonstration they were wanting to give was, but maybe we'll see soon.
Now, how's that a way to treat a friend? Laugh when they fall. Got us into. Martin, that was a fun game. Go on ahead.
Hey David, can the
Gone through hell. What's that? Oh, look.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Appears to change their mind. Unfortunate.
Sure.
What's more fun?
I'm so sorry. What was that? Someone was talking to me.
If something isn't done about Phil or Didas, there is a high likelihood he may come for us. Although, perhaps Shimetsu will handle this internally. I have no idea.
Artem, before you go, Cindy wants to debrief you on stuff. Make sure, well, of course, after she's done with her patient. So.
Sure. Can you tell everybody to go ahead to Valkyrie? I'm still trying to get used to walking again. As you can see.
Okay. Yeah. Artem's had to go to continue on to Valkyrie. She currently is having trouble walking, as you could tell.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, concerning the way he was talking to you, from What I came up on when he cornered you in an alley? Yeah. We seemed targeted. Yeah.
When I can walk on my own again, I will fucking... Can you pick it up already?
Shall we? Oh, okay.
Sorry for the wait. We are clear to go outside, yes? What, and you could with the state you're in? Thought you were... I guess you were a little less banged up than I. Well, let's not wait around any more than I already have made you. Vigilant as always, V. What sort of welcome party is this? I'm not surprised. What do you celebrate? This is nothing to celebrate.
Yeah,
Good.
he is alive.
Thank God. Hi.
No, I'm not worried.
Welcome back.
You are?
The name's Bridget.
At ease, no need to salute.
I recognize the name. Don't know why.
Yes, I was told you came forward about what happened to, dear old Artyom.
Wanting to, yeah. Wanting to talk to Luca about it.
Of course. Seems like there's quite the line.
So,
Well, some are here to talk to Luca, others are here waiting for an execution.
Oh.
Yes, apparently Conrad is to be executed.
Not the person who... Did you tell any of them yet?
haven't had the opportunity to. Sadly. I have a meeting with Nix and Luca, though.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take care of a few things.
You are... Oh, hello. You are Ashlyn.
Yeah.
Friend of Kuiper's. Would like to have a
Pleasure.
talk with you, if that's alright.
Yes, of course. I
Yes.
swear I heard that name last year.
The very same.
The one that helped during the invasion.
Correct.
Were they on the
Sorry
ship?
for shocking you. We didn't know how to charge you.
I don't remember this, but I'll assume I was offline during that period of time. No, it's relatively okay. However, I am a bit concerned about this situation as well.
Connect face with these ones.
He has tried to do this before.
You have 30 seconds to let me know what it is you need, but more time can be given after the unfortunate
Currently at
cue.
Valkyrie.
I know the people that attacked Artyom. In detail, I know everything of the incident. I'd like to help.
Okay. I mean, we are aware of who did it, but if you have more information that can be forwarded, we'd absolutely love it.
I think I do.
Let's set up a time then. I don't think it's anything, unless it's something that would massively shift our day. But I think we know, in general, a few of the individuals, seeing as they have kind of confessed to me, so.
Good to know.
Yes. Although we would love to talk. We have a lot to catch up on.
I swear your group is massive.
There is, I swear.
I'm not a
Takes
part
up,
of
like,
Consaro.
6
Purple,
people.
just my color.
Your personality
Takes up 10.
Their flight takes up another 30. I swear your group is...
We will absolutely talk. Allow me to get through my queue, and
I'll radio. Unless there's anything else.
Oh. Not for me.
Allow me to keep on moving.
Out of curiosity, what did you do with the radioactive core?
Well, oh, Jonathan!
Sitting in the lab. We've done our best to maintain it.
4 minutes.
Hmm.
Are you two alright?
Find a bench on the side.
Did something happen? Covered in bandages.
I actually have a request of you, Marceline, and perhaps this involves you, Miss Ashlyn.
Must have been a wild party.
Of course.
It was a blast.
Give us our own version of it.
Perhaps somewhere a little farther away.
Yeah.
Maybe that way.
The whole clown cult that Lyle was part of.
Sure.
They came here to retrieve his ashes. I don't know if they're still here. Last time I saw them, they were here, but I think it's over.
I suppose I'll leave this question with, have you already told them that you were there? Participating. Apologies if I hit you.
Participate. Not a single bullet left my chamber, and not a single mark was made on them by me.
Good. I could use your assistance. Someone else died. Friend of mine by the name of Kuiper.
I see.
if you could make that known amongst the individuals that were harmed.
Yeah, of course. It's definitely something we can do.
Yes, otherwise I will not take issue with whatever was going on there concerning you and your involvement.
Yeah, they've roped me into being near them, sadly.
Unfortunate.
Which is something I'm just wanting to discuss with.
If I could have a moment.
Yeah. Ashlyn, do you have time?
In a minute.
I mean, I suppose, as we already know, you should know. Now then, the reason I ask is, Kuiper needs to disappear.
Understandable.
And rather than simply disappearing quietly, I would rather leverage their disappearance for something useful. Marceline, if you could. I need to speak with Ashlyn for a moment. Thank you.
You want us to leave too?
You already know this.
People being bigger than me.
Okay, got it.
Nothing.
No.
The reason I ask her to do this, because I am Kuiper. And I could really use a bit of help. This is not the first time Phil has done this. My hope is that Masaru will take a stronger stance than most of the other corporations have decided to thus far. He has murdered, attempted to kidnap. Even when people should be working together, he has his own ulterior motives. As for the other individual, they are radical. And, well, dangerous. And should be handled swiftly.
Apparently wished to speak with Jonathan, but he ran off.
Understandable. I may still have a few favors to hold.
Lovely. I trust you with this information, given our history, and I hope this explains a few things. I'm sorry for deceiving you up to this point, but I have had to stay quiet for a long time. Unfortunately, circumstances.
On more than one occasion. Honestly, I'm just happy to help in return.
I appreciate this. I just need this to stay between us. It's an alias for a reason. And if people go around knowing, I have no intentions of harming anyone. But it is much easier to work with these aliases. Given this, most people are not willing to listen, as I have seen demonstrated a few times today. At the very least, Trident was willing to play ball, but unfortunately there's not enough in it for them to take any sort of real stance. Stay safe. I would wink if I could.
Wholeheartedly intend to.
In the meantime,
Yes, know that.
I suppose this is where I say my goodbyes to Conrad. Do you know anything about this?
Yes. Apparently, Conrad personally led a run against Valkyrie's volcano base.
Unfortunate.
I guess someone caught wind because they found out it was Conrad leading it, and now he's in this situation. And even Reynolds has agreed that there will be no protections given for Conrad.
Of course. I would hope the same could be said for Phil and Idas, but... oh well.
Yes.
If nothing happens, then I just simply have to watch my back.
Murdering is
again.
not something to be viewed lightly. So yes, I will keep my eyes on them as best I can, and definitely come down hard as a corporation against them.
Of course. I just figure if their CEO of all people is willing to do it in public, any of them might be.
Yes, that's
Valkyrie
entirely what I'm
today, Avalon tomorrow, Masaru next week.
Yes, unfortunately.
There are rules to these things that they are not following.
Stop them before they manage to do more, or attempt to even do more.
I will leave you to your dealings, but thank you for listening.
Of course, if you need anything else ever, you don't have to hesitate to come in.
Of course. Nice to meet you formally.
Yes, nice to meet you as well.
Now, in the meantime, I need to go speak with these two and find out what trouble they have gotten themselves up to, because I'm sure there's something.
Go right ahead. I need to go speak with them.
Start trying to overtake a small part of the factory back up again and try to expand as we see.
I think we have to go. Sorry, I ask this every time we meet.
Hi.
How are they doing? How's it coming along? What's our progress?
Not very much. A lot happened. Haven't been able to concentrate much. Like one of my friends, committed so that happened. Yeah, so one of my my part of my family kinda like jumped into an incinerator, still dealing with that emotional trauma.
Hold up, let me back you up. Maya the bird girl?
No, not Maya. I said my friend. No, my friend jumped into an incinerator, and
Maya.
I'm still dealing with emotional trauma.
Oh.
No, it's my friend.
May I ask who?
Zebediah. I don't think you ever met him.
Zebediah. No, the name doesn't quite ring a bell, but...
Zebediah, yeah.
Jebediah? That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know if I've ever met them, but...
He worked with...
You have my
worked
regards.
with a synth named Elliot.
Elliot. Again, I believe I've heard of Elliot. Everybody likes to come to me with their synthetic problems. It happens.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm
So,
sorry to
yeah,
hear
that's
that your
that.
friend,
No, I'm still processing the trauma with booze and, other things.
It's really unhealthy
Kinda playing
for
on
a young, growing mind. Like, I'm no medical expert, but even I know that. Like, I don't even drink. I don't even...
Listen, I I just drink like 4 bottles a day. It's like really healthy for my emotional. It's like, you know, it's healthy. I drink one when I wake up, and then I drink one after breakfast, and then one at lunchtime, and another one before bed, and I'm Gucci. And then I just get online, and then I play video games, and then try to work on the raid stuff. So yeah, that's it. Besides that, I opened a dance club recently, a dance like club with the big boys there, like with the Valkyrie guards. Like we made a dance group. I'm gonna call them the big boys. The big boys, what you gonna do when they come and dance, like bust a move on you, you know? I may have drunk before coming here.
Yes. Didn't you quite say?
So, you know, Raj also did good today. She called the AI's creator of Valkyrie a hoe.
What? That way you're falling apart again. Do we need to take a look at this?
Oh, no, it's just because every time we're away from her cord, she does this, but she's fine. It's just, you know, frequency stuff.
Maybe you should go back down. We moved her cord, by the way. You weren't around, but she was like falling apart. Your boy? Oh.
Yeah, my boy Shin.
Alright. Well, I will leave you to your boy Shrimp. I need to go talk to somebody.
There was a new thing.
It?
The new thing.
Like species?
No, Shin. No, it's like shiny, but I call him Shin.
Shin, okay. Lovely. Well,
And BB,
I need to go
wanted,
talk to...
BB wanted, yeah.
There was a Titan thing, yes.
What?
Titan thing,
Something
yeah.
about... Yes. Toolbox was up here. He wanted an orbital strike on the wasteland to prevent the team from accessing your bunker.
Who has done this?
A team wants to access Titan. No, a team wants to access Titan today, and Toolbox requested from BB's company.
BB, you didn't let me know this sooner. So wait, they're bombing it, or what are they doing? They're burying it, bombing
They're
it?
gonna block the. They're gonna bomb it to bury it. So like the team cannot access it. Right, BB? Did I say right? Yeah, I did.
Do you know who? Who's organizing this? Is it Astro? Valkyrie?
Toolbox didn't say which group is doing it. Yeah, Toolbox didn't say which who. Yeah,
Cool.
Toolbox just said a group of people. He never specified who. He's at the wasteland right now, I think. He invited us to go.
So many things to do, so little time. I need to go talk to someone. Thank you for this information.
He's doing so good today. We on fire today, right?
A word, please?
Sure, where to?
Just off to the side is fine.
No, seems like something's happening.
So, what's Shimatsu doing about this? Do you know?
Bill's no longer CEO.
And...
Shimatsu.
So he's just been let go, or he is...
About everything's about staying from my here.
Sure thing.
You'll be fine up on the battlements. You can see me clearly from up there.
Just jump down.
Sure. If you all wouldn't make your way to the inner circle.
Do I need to watch my back?
Jonathan.
Probably.
The inner circle, if you
Yeah.
wouldn't mind.
Sure. Just, yeah.
Get this shit over and done with. Alrighty, have fun.
For some reason he's afraid
He's afraid to what?
Not
I
really.
know, we have
Not
a lot
really
of
afraid,
questions.
but more of.
You all
we
probably
wanted
have a
to
lot of
warn.
questions as to what the fuck is going on here.
I can't tell what you're saying.
Why the hell Conrad
Oh.
is here chained up
We'll talk later.
in our arena?
We'll talk later.
A couple of days ago, I was made privy of some information that Mr. Ludovic, the very same Conrad Ludovic that I've worked with, worked alongside, I was friends with, I was made aware that he was down at Valkyrie's volcano mining outpost with a team of runners committing an act of terrorism. Mr. Ludovic went down there. He sabotaged our operations. He blew up one of our drills. He cost us trillions and trillions of credits. On top of betraying his corporation, betraying Valkyrie, betraying me, and disrespecting everyone around him. For the act he committed, Conrad Ludovic is to be executed right here. Reynolds,
I will note that this
do you have anything
action
you'd
is
like to say?
sanctioned by Trident. That is all. Good.
Conrad. I just don't fucking get it, man. You've tried to explain to me time and time again what the fuck you were doing down there, but you... Not a single bit of it makes any fucking sense. You've lost your goddamn mind. For everything you've done. This is what you deserve. Do you have any final words?
Yes, my last word, yes.
Gotta go up my way. Face me like Conrad. Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to have to do this, Conrad.
Don't worry, we'll find your sister. That's enough for me. You good?
Nix, you have the, where is Nix? Behind you, sir.
Ah.
Shall we commence?
Who would like to...
Yes.
Commence with what? The body's still tried on property.
Of course. This is one last... just for my own personal satisfaction. Valkyrie's satisfaction, and for us to be satisfied.
Should I take a step back?
Yeah, probably best.
Alright.
Nice shot, Tex.
Thank you.
Out.
Who the fuck are you?
My boy! Let's go! My boy! That's my boy! That's my boy! That's my boy! Guys, that's my boy! I raised that boy! I raised that man!
Pick a side. There we go.
I raised that man!
Squeamish or something?
A little bit.
Yes. Show the intimidating factor of Valkyrie. Assert your dominance.
I suppose we can wait him.
So he gets executed and Phil gets off with a slap on the wrist?
Yep.
You think?
Is this the Fort Nidicus tribe?
He broke the cardinal rule.
They're not super, they're not very professional. But I like that about these guys.
Kinda like it too.
Alright.
I'm talking to Valkyrie about it.
Hmm.
Let's wrap it up.
I'd love to hear about
Yes.
this, but
Yes, no, I see it, so don't worry about it.
I suppose I'll let Shimetsu handle their own.
Okay.
Magic outside of Avalon, and we have to go take care of it.
I don't know who you are. I'm not going to lie. So I'm not going to answer many questions. All I know is that
I
you
was
will be
there.
punished.
Color me concerned.
They will get what is due to them.
I certainly hope so. Have a wonderful day.
Lennon.
Lennon. Bridget.
Nice to meet you, Bridget.
Mr. Reynolds, would you like
You know, I could two executions today.
That's enough for me for a lifetime, thank you very much.
Thank you all for showing up to this demonstration.
Probably won't be the last one, though.
Oh.
Quick on the draw, aren't we? I saw that, Luca. I saw that. Quick on the draw. Where's David? David! Where is he? Telling me David didn't actually watch this shit?
Oh!
That was an accident, I'm sorry!
If you see David, let him know that we're going to wait over briefly.
I don't know how to buy that. You know what? Jonathan, take that. I don't want it.
Given my
Take it.
experience yesterday, I was about to freak out.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want it to take it. No
I'm
mind.
glad that was an accident.
Right.
Didn't even realize the safety was taken off.
Finish our talk.
Sure. Wherever you wish.
if you want to take some to Shimatsu or whatever, I don't care.
No offense, I don't trust being anywhere around Shimatsu.
No, I don't fucking blame you. You know what? Maybe the Union, outside the Union, or the Trident, or maybe.
Sure.
Or you could go all the way over there, because it doesn't look like to be anyone over there, or over there, or over there.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Alright then. Our conversation earlier. So, no, I told you I had my grievances against you. I didn't know you actually came out from that bunker.
Yes. My core was stored there. I didn't even know. All I knew was a project name.
That's what he's referring to. He
Yes.
somehow feels as though you're trying to get back in there. And
Fuck no. No one should ever go back in there.
papers down there. That's what I said.
It is better for everyone on this planet that that bunker is never opened. I've been told it's being bombed. Do you know anything about this?
Well, it's apparently us.
Shimetsu's doing it.
Well, not us exactly. Phil wanted Didas to find a way in there. Didas was trying to find a way to open it up. If anything, that's probably him, but right now, Didas went radio silent. Whatever the hell happened yesterday, he ran away. And now I have to hunt him down.
Good luck if you need any help.
Yeah. He tries to act sneaky, but he used to be human, so they make mistakes.
What they do. Well, I suppose I need to go look into the security of that place and make certain that whatever happens today does not open things back up.
Yeah. Need a hand?
I'll have to travel through Scraptown. Or at the very least, I'll need to get a nice vantage point in District 32.
Oh. I could fly you over there. It's up to you.
I am going to place my trust in you, just as you have placed your trust in me, given what happened yesterday and the personal involvement in it. I'm sure you can understand that I'm a bit, twitchy around Shimetsu right now. No offense.
I get it.
Oh. Shall we?
Yeah.
Come fly with me? Something, something, something. Forget all the words to that song. Quite like that one.
Do you want to bring anyone else along?
For the moment, no. V is busy. It was the only person I would trust. No one else should know about it, so.
Understood.
It's a danger that, you know, the more people that know about it, the more dangerous it gets. So I try to limit how many people know about it. I will follow you.
That place opening up.
My hope would be that no one would, but apparently Phil and Didas are foolish enough.
We'll go to Shimetsu and then take the car from there. As far as I know right now, Phil left probably half an hour ago. He said he wanted to run some errands before he left. I don't know where. So.
Where is he going? Do you know?
He had a sword with him.
Hmm.
I believe it's a sword that's out in the salt flat, so he might be trying to return that. But
Pretty sure a lot of people would take offense to it. I've seen that sword before. It was implanted into a stone out in the wastelands. I'm fairly certain I recognize it. It was used by someone who used to live in District 32. Named Desmond. I'm unsure of Phil's personal connections with this person, but...
Phil was the one who put the sword in the stone last year. After the invasion.
Very personal. It would sound like.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Squeeze in.
I've seen him grab the sword and put it back from time to time.
You know, have you ever considered a smaller chassis? It's like, that was like a really tight squeeze.
Sorry. Say that again?
Oh, I was saying, you know, it was a tight squeeze in the elevator, so I was wondering if you've ever considered a smaller chassis. No, it takes a while to get moved over, but...
Actually, that'll happen in probably the next hour and a half.
Oh. Congratulations, I guess. Hope it goes smoothly.
Yeah. Alright.
You fit in this?
Pretty small.
It
We
wasn't
sure did.
just a murder, it was an execution when they Fortnite danced on my friend's body.
I'm sure you're fine.
The clowns next to you were like, yee! It was very messed up.
Howdy.
Yeah.
So are we going, are we taking a vehicle, a flying vehicle down to the wastes? What are we doing, my dude?
When the Sparkle Love offers to give you a hug, you just don't say no, though.
Do I get to fly a vehicle?
They're just that good.
Just in case.
Where are you headed now? I gotta go down
Let
the
God know.
Oh, you're going to the road.
I am going to get a drink because I have a headache and my throat is going.
I think I'm gonna spend the rest of the RP just sitting on my Oasis Girls porch and just gonna sit. I'm so tired. But
I tried.
wasn't expecting the dancing.
Episode. I'm sick.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. I thought they were gonna rain them full bullets just to make sure.
I thought that's what they were gonna do. I thought they were gonna turn into a pink mist.
You've got deadlines.
Like, you know, I was like, oh, nope, alright.
No.
You are too.
Oh,
I don't know, I was honestly thinking that they were gonna like shoot him in the head. But have it be like one of those like faked things where they like give him like plastic surgery or whatever, and then like next season he's still alive or whatever, and they're like, So the operation is complete. You're alive, and now you owe your life to Trident.
Yeah, right.
Who knows?
That would have been fucking terrifying.
That would be.
Like, you wanna, you know, go do fucked up shit? We'll let you do fucked up shit. You just do it for us.
But now you're on the world's shortest leash.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we going to the wastes?
Yeah.
Right.
And now I go, woo, see it.
I don't know, there's 35 people there, so I'm assuming that's okay.
In the wasteland? Damn.
But you know, while we load in, I am going to actually grab some ibuprofen because I have a killer fucking headache right now. And I don't know where my ibuprofen is. Where the fuck are you? No. I know you're on my desk. I always keep it on my desk because I frequently get headaches. I can't reach it with my controller on my hand. Good. Oh, well, that was something else falling off my desk. You got it. Come on! Alright. Well, we're just gonna, you know... There we go! Ibuprofen! Gonna give me not a headache. Yay! Taking the other thing off because I can't get the cap off. There we go! Wow! No brain aches for me. Beginning to wonder if I've got a stomach bug or something, or maybe like a just like not feeling 100% today. I've been like, I'm getting like hot flashes, but just like sudden like bouts of weariness. So
assassinated someone at Valkyrie, so then Hadwin, the update Hadwin on everything, on top of Hadwin was like, we trust Shimetsu, and I'm about to be like, I don't trust Shimetsu. Sorry guys, but no offense.
oh no, we don't trust Shimetsu either.
Period.
Or at least Phil.
So I'm basically, yeah, which sucks because Hadwin.
Oh, did you get your goggles?
But and I got goggles. Basically,
Ah. Hey, Luxa.
Am I free to go?
Hi. This is my pizza.
Yes, you are
You want
free.
pizza, you gotta get yourself.
I'm gonna call you later because we have fertilizer. We're gonna
Also, hi God.
Like Ace.
Oh wow.
Here to let you know, I think, are we using a
Alright, I gotta go.
flying vehicle or are we landing?
Yeah, we used basically a ship, and we're flying out to, I'm assuming the doors, right?
Well, the bunker, where the hole is, sort of.
Oh, you guys are going out to the. Oh, you guys are going.
Yeah,
out
we're
to the
double
bunker?
checking apparently. I don't know if it's already happened or not, if we've heard an explosion out in the wastelands or something, but apparently we were told that it was being bombed.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Go. Oh God, I don't remember if you guys can spawn one or not at the landing pad.
You probably can.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your way out to the like out of character parking area and make your way to the landing pad. and I'll get you guys a vehicle spawned shortly, and you guys can, and we'll get an extra to fly you guys out there.
Awesome.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Will and deafen.
Where'd my gun go? Oh. Is that it? If not, it is now.
I know, that's what I did with this. Oh, you did not mean to do that.
Hey, Oblivious, real quick question. How did you guys know about the bunker? Like, what did you hear about it, and from who?
Bridget heard it from BB that someone, we don't know who, is bombing it.
Okay, so Bridget heard from BB that someone's bombing it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Alright, well...
And then they sort of confirmed this.
As well, too. Yeah, I assumed it was my corp because they wanted to get into the bunker for a couple of sessions.
One second. Say that again, Soma?
Hold on, turn off the voice changer.
Yeah, that's...
I assume it was. Yeah.
Hi, Emo.
What's up, Soma?
It was I assumed it was my corp because they've been trying to get into the bunker for a couple of days now.
I mean, no one came out last session, so I don't know what's. I'm not sure what's up with it.
We were told today.
I mean, if you,
that it's happening today.
I'm not sure. No one has been out there today for sure. Emo, hi Emo. Actually, you're exactly the person I wanted to ask about this. Did you guys super explode the entrance to the Titan bunker with like landmines and stuff, or did you guys not do that?
To my understanding, the entrance to the Titan bunker was buried last season.
It was buried, but the entrance to the bunker is it's kind of like a crater where you can still see like the entrance.
The last update I had about the bunker was the episode 18. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, 18. We were told that an away party intended to enter the bunker. Scraptown intended to prevent it, but we did not see anyone approaching it.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know what the fuck. Oh, absolutely.
I don't know. I have not had any updates about the bunker since.
So Oblivious. Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm undeafened. Someone's probably gonna yell at me now. Okay.
We love you, Will.
Yeah. I was about to list that off. All right. Okay, Oblivious.
Hi.
So off the top of my head, I don't know who BB is.
Snowbreeze.
But who? Oh, Snowbreeze. Still don't know who that is. There's been no information on that.
I don't know. I'm just following up on what I'm.
For a double checking.
Yeah, I'm just following up.
If they were told something in character, then I guess it makes sense for them to check it out. I don't know.
I was about to say whether or not something has actually happened.
I can't tell you.
It is within my character's
yes,
goals to go and double check.
Still gonna move through with this. Go ahead and check it out. Just know, even without our intervention, nothing has changed. It just looks like it looks like it is. That fucking nothing has changed. Does not have any evidence.
Poggers.
Okay.
Cool.
I have a daily dose of serotonin for you.
Oh yeah.
I got a natural 20 in taking care of a plant for 2 weeks, and thus I have passed my first trial of getting a blessing from the Grove.
Will, it's your job.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. I was gonna set this up in a second.
Yo.
I was giving him serotonin. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay.
He gets serotonin after he kills somebody.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Murder?
Soma.
Fucking God.
Yeah, I just got disabled things.
I hear you. Probably shouldn't shoot you. Okay, I gotta go.
Alright.
I still have shit to do. Busy robot. Busy robot.
I'm good. I think are we still waiting? I don't know. The helipad or?
I believe yes. We are to go to the pad and do our flyover.
All right, cool.
Poggers.
Wait, you guys are flying to the Titan bunker too?
What the fuck?
It's gonna be a party. We've just been told aside by Union being like somebody wants to break into the bunker and we would like them not to, so please come with us. And I'm like, okay. I've just been told Ditus is still missing. Ditus wanted to go to the bunker.
Yeah, that's the.
Now somebody is going to the bunker. Must be Ditus.
You wanna head over?
Yep.
Timing.
Yes, timing indeed.
Is there a teleport port, or do we run over there?
You just go out of the door, turn around, and move back. Quick question: do you guys have somebody to fly with?
Do we have someone who can fly? I mean, I can fly it. I'm just not certified. I've practiced.
Just quickly ping a DM. Because they should have some flyable extras on this map.
That would be the hope.
That way you get a pilot that is certified and blah.
I got 2 can play that game.
Whee! So which one are we taking?
We're assuming a sparrow. Probably wanna go all big and fancy.
My God.
Woohoo! Man, everybody wants to go to Titan and Epilogue.
Yeah!
Great.
The meter that shows my rage is filling rapidly. The urge to kill. Yes. Just kidding, I have no fucking clue. One of those situations where if somebody actually breaks in or some shit, I just kind of like, I just kind of stand there and I'm like,
That's like, yeah, great.
what the fuck, guys? I warned you. I told you, don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
Hopefully it's a quick, get over there. Everything's okay, I guess. No problems. And, go from there. Is he flying a car? He's flying a car. I think that's probably the flying car. I think that's the flying car that he stole. Those are some DM notes.
No. So what exactly are we waiting on?
Did it. I don't know. I think a pilot, an actual pilot.
I'll fucking do it.
I'll do
fucking.
it. The thing is, I can't do it with this model.
I'll fucking do it. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I have I don't know how many years of flight sim experience. Chat knows this. Time is 10:41. Oh my god. Session has gone by fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the Sparrow, right? Or is this the...
Yeah, this is the Sparrow.
You sure? I think this is the bigger one. So I thought the
The
Sparrow...
bigger one is bigger.
Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. The bigger one also has multiple, like, pilot seats or whatever.
Seats, yeah.
Yeah. They know we're waiting. Oh,
Careening across and over Scraptown, crashing into the salt flats with an almighty crash, bang, and explosion.
Didn't think that was him. Wow. What the heck? They get the fly first.
That's your ship?
I don't
This
know.
one?
We're still waiting on our pilot.
The new interface is a little iffy. It's Gap, that's Avalon, Traverse. Shimatsu, there you go. Now you have to
Buggers!
sync ship.
I'm just gonna...
Quickly go down here, spawn our own ship. And spaceship. I conjure a die.
Roll for conjuration. Oh, we're in it. Oh no.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh no, I'm outside.
Please hop in.
Hey,
buddy.
Fly. Oh, hey. Any status on a pilot?
Can you fly?
Not in this model.
technically. I'm not certified.
Just fly.
I know how to
It
fly.
might be quicker. It might be quicker for you to fly.
I know how to fly them.
It may be quicker for you to fly
Let's
than for me to get someone.
let's just do it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fine for you guys to do that if you want to do it. Go on, go on. It's the epilogue. Go on, have some fun.
I have experience with these things. I have practice.
I'm calling it. Okay, I'm just saying. This still could be dangerous. Okay. So,
Oh yeah. No, I'm saying I have experience trying to fly these things and flight sim experience and you know all that fun stuff. Me sit down in the fancy chair.
I will keep an eye on you guys.
Alright, I'm strapped in. If anything, you can just hover over there.
I mean, yeah, worst comes to worst. I know the hover mode is quite easy to control.
Wow. I never knew Bridget could fly a ship as well.
I have wings. What do you mean?
I've never seen those wings.
I know. All right, and we are off. It's not that far.
This is how Jonathan and Bridget dies. Good. Actually, you know, I've never seen the entrance. I just knew it was out there.
There's definitely a bunker. It's better if people don't mess with it. To be honest, bombing it might even be dangerous. I'm not entirely sure. Who knows what could wake him up. Oh, there it is.
They were like giant mechs.
It looks about the same when I last saw it.
And maybe whoever tried to, or well, maybe they decided not to.
Let's hope. Think it's wise for us to land nearby and take a sweep?
Sure.
I'll set us down here on one of these rocks. If it's flat enough. At least enough for us to get a survey. Nice and smooth. Still looks collapsed. Be strange.
Oh, one moment.
Something up?
Sorry about that.
Ooh.
God
Big tail.
from, oh, sorry. Sorry. God from another world wanted to talk to me.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyways. I mean, it doesn't look like anyone tried to get in.
Yet. I'll continue to keep an eye on it. I'll have to. Actually, I'll probably keep like 5 or 6.
Probably 6.
Attempted humor. If you hear anything more about Ditus, you'd let me know, right?
Yeah. Same thing for you.
Sure.
He caused too much trouble. I'm gonna have to bring him in alive. Then I'm gonna throw him at Valkyrie. Let them handle him.
I appreciate the help, by the way. I hope,
Like you said, this thing can't get out.
Yeah. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Whatever choice you decide to make.
I honestly don't know what I am really looking for. Guess the first thing I was gonna do was visit his homeworld. There's a lot that I don't know about him. Maybe find other things.
Yet another thing we have in common. I don't know why I was down there. At least not entirely. You see that on the horizon?
Said that you were...
That movement.
Yeah. I think I see a vehicle. Yeah, that's a vehicle.
Oh. Shit.
Huh. Hold on. We've got gas.
Whose logo is that? I can't tell from here.
I can't either.
Think we should head back to the ship, or...
I should have. Up to you.
Listen.
Astral.
Sure. Wait.
Something else is...
That... What is that? A toolbox?
Maybe.
Box, what are you doing?
Well, they see us now for sure.
Not like we'd be able to run anyways. Not that fast anyways.
Lean. Could always shoot him down.
Who's that in the cockpit?
I haven't gotten to test this out, so...
Well, maybe if we're lucky we won't have to. No one's fired at us immediately, so... Maybe they'll talk at least. I can't... tell who that is.
Astral.
Okay, I sort of picked another rock.
Oh.
Stay there.
What brings you out here?
Well, I could ask the same question. Actually, let me move the ship over to another. This one is still quite a little bit of a drop. Everybody back into the ship.
See, I'm a good pilot. It only took me like one try.
Yeah. I wonder who that is over there, though.
Everybody see?
That's toolbox, then.
Yeah, that definitely looks like Toolbox. Oh, wait, actually, do you... No? Toolbox?
Think they're about to land somewhere else. Well, they're landing on a...
This should be a landing spot that
Okay. Gonna, you know, not get hit by that.
Don't mind us, it just seems like my hand is glued to the joystick for some reason.
Right.
There we go.
What the hell is that? Baking.
My name is Mercury. As per order of the Scraptown Council, this area is restricted.
Even to me?
Stay your objective or abandon.
Merc, it's Bridget. Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Hey, Toolbox, you wouldn't happen to know why Astral's out here? Along with some of the GU?
Union request, because when we heard a corporation was coming with intent of possibly breaking into this place, after they attacked some Valkyrie people yesterday, barely leaving any alive, my response was rally the forces, get them out here, and secure the site.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because if there's a
You do realize how dangerous that is.
They're turning things on.
The more people that know.
Someone's in there active. Everyone knows. It's too late for that. Too damned late by a year. I'm sorry, but corporations are trying on this. It's a target, and it's obviously something's been happening here. That isn't all just from the desert. They've been trying. They're not going to stop, you know that.
More people that know, the more dangerous it becomes. The more people that want in.
But right now, we also need to hedge our bets. We can't rely on lack of knowledge when there's already knowledge of it out there. That is a security breach if that's the
And
only
you
thing
scare
we have
people.
going for it. We need... They shouldn't be scared if they know what that can do.
Fine.
Almost lost the planet last time.
More
If this
cosmetic
thing gets
changes.
off-world on the net, we need to do something more drastic.
Say again, Mark?
Orbital striking won't even stop the damn thing.
More cosmetic changes.
Chassis and I took the helmet off.
Okay. We need to make a decision as a group, not just individuals, on how to keep this damn place as secure as possible, and relying on it not being known hasn't worked. It's failed.
We've already received reports of interest from unknown parties. The
Hmm.
Council has already responded in that any entry is to be met with force. The dead god remains buried.
And then, hopefully.
Oh yeah, I
Access is restricted.
Good.
We need to do whatever the hell it takes. Traverse is already aware of the site. I requested a supply of explosives from them back from when some terrorists were trying to blow up Union Tower. They have those explosives, supposedly on the way here under guard. We have that as an option.
Do be aware that setting off explosives may set off something. May reactivate something.
I'm not thinking explosives to move, I'm thinking explosives to move some sand dunes.
Sheriff,
It appears Shimetsu
I
is
think
supporting
right now
us.
yes, we are on the with the same objective. Do we know if they already entered the bunker?
Unknown.
There's no evidence of that, though I haven't gotten close enough. I don't have working.
As far as I can tell, no one has attempted entry.
Frankly, we'd need ground
The entrance
radar, some aerial
is-
drones. No one can touch a damn thing because of security, of course.
Yes.
I don't know if they're in there. I don't know if we have minutes to live until friggin' Titan reawaken.
As I was just saying, as far as I can tell, no one has entered.
Sorry. Well, that's fine. Yeah,
Should
we
we
don't
double
have
check the
evidence,
entrance?
but we're too late.
I would assume that somebody entering will make some marks on the door.
If you would like to.
Or did he not lock the entrance?
The entrance is locked.
To make sure no one enters in the entrance.
I plan to escort the investigating party.
Good. That's a now thing.
Toolbox, can you come with us as well and show us where exactly the entrance door is?
I don't
Actually
know
works
where
as well.
the door is because the previous entrance door was up there.
What do you want to do?
I'll oversee this. If you would, I would like to make it back. Pretty hot.
Yeah.
I can feel my core heating up.
Hold on. We gotta wait for Mercury to come with. No one gets close to this without him present or someone he appoints. That's a hard rule. Okay.
Can you tell us where exactly the entrance door is?
Openings.
Or is there no main entrance?
Well, the main entrance was roughly about here. However, after its collapse, there is or was a bunker head further in that I do believe is still at least partially intact. However, it's all the way over there and buried in sand as far as I can see.
How far?
Interesting.
Come on.
If you are present, then this only confirms the reports I've been hearing.
What reports?
Of interest in the facility.
Yeah.
Phil told us approximately 2 days ago.
Bill?
He would not tell me who. Confirm.
Ditus.
Researcher Phil Shimetsu.
CEO.
Is Ditus the interested party then?
Yes, and apparently he's disappeared off of Shimetsu's radar after he attempted or assisted in the murder attempted murder of 2 individuals. Possibly a third.
Noted. Subject hostile. High priority threat.
Yes. He's rather dangerous.
Shall I open a bounty?
In Scraptown, sure.
I will confirm it with the council, but I will press that it is urgent.
Here.
Approximately.
Approximately.
It is surprising seeing you with Shimetsu.
Wasn't exactly my first choice, but, you know. friends of friends, even given the circumstances. I'm not entirely happy with Shimetsu right now. Phil needs to go.
I saw him in the Undercity earlier today. And the day before the attack, he came into Scraptown, salvaged a sword from in front of town in the Salt Flats.
Desmond.
He's carrying it since.
Yes.
His aggression level is high.
Yeah, well, he tried to kill 2 Valkyrie agents, and, well, I might have shot at him. V did too.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, he's tried to kill people in the past, and he's not someone that should be trusted.
Most of us have tried to kill people. As of yesterday, I now have 37 confirmed kills.
My best knowledge, I have not tried to.
For combat calibrations only.
I will have to place a lot of trust in the people of Scraptown to not fuck with this.
We have had a year, and we have been starving. If we wanted to, we would have. The dead god remains buried. As per order of the Council, all approaches to be met with lethal force. Zero tolerance.
You can take this back to the Council. Project Eden is still operational.
Understood.
I will continue to watch this place. And what is further below.
I passed synthetics earlier today, talking about the path. I see posters of synth rights. And now this. I'm concerned.
Welcome back.
The team's wandering off over there.
Hmm.
I don't entirely trust them.
We can continue this conversation some other time.
I'll give you some privacy attention.
Otherwise, you're welcome to follow me back to the
Scraptown
road.
has the communication networks again. I'm neat here for the time being. I'm already late for an appointment. My deputy is retiring. I should speak to him before he leaves.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
Thank you for understanding.
If,
When the communication network is back online, I will inform you.
yes, please. I'd like to put my fingers in it, so as to speak.
I would prefer to receive more frequent updates about these situations as well. Preferably.
You will be my contact. And only you.
Understood.
Given the situation with Phil and now Didas, I have no reason to trust that my outward presence will go unnoticed. I've been dark for the past 6 months, watching. And it isn't until I start to show my hand that things crop up again.
Violence is not permitted within the limits of Scraptown. You should be safe within our borders.
It's, well... I suppose we should be heading back.
We need to go to the top of an antenna and inspect it for a access panel. I suspect they were trying to distract me. But that doesn't make sense.
Toolbox.
They could have just been
I need to
annoyed.
return. We have the information we needed. Can you dismiss Astral, please? Objective completed.
I can speak
Area
with
secure.
the powers that be that are authorized to do that. We need to come up with some sensors to leave out here at some point.
I will speak with them if it assists.
I have placed one nearby, but it will not be enough to watch this place.
The
Perhaps.
head of Union security on the planet is present out there.
I will do what I can about scheduling this location as part of my patrol route.
Of course. In the coming days, perhaps I will make a trip down here. We can speak again, and I will bring some equipment with me. Once the communications network is up, I can remotely keep an eye on this place, even when I am unable to be physically present.
I'm sorry.
46 minutes until Sandstorm. We should be going.
Relieved that nothing
Ah,
was
you've
actually
gotten that
out
good
there.
at recognizing it. Alright, well, I trust your judgment on that one. Oh, watch your step.
The forecast becomes predictable after some time. Most of the locals are good at gauging it.
Oh, say hi to Anna for me, by the way. Haven't seen her in a bit.
Pardon?
I was saying, let Anna know that I, said hi.
She's in town, if you have time to see her. She would be happy to see you.
I still don't understand plants well enough. Like, what did that even do? What is its purpose? Project Eden.
Produces. Collects moisture.
Moisture. You guys need moisture in
Standard
the
organic
White Sand, right?
bicycle.
Or, you know, in the Scrap Town, right? I don't know. I'm just hoping that all this Project Eden stuff is somehow useful to you all after the promise that I made to, you know, McCulger or Henderson?
Spotted herbivores. Fauna that in time we're hoping that we can add to our resources.
Lovely.
It is effective.
Oh. Do you need a hand? Miss Astral?
Don't worry. I can do it.
Oh, by the way, I had a question, Miss Astral Lady, whose name I do not know. A guy by the name of, agent of yours goes by the name Cable. What the fuck was he doing? Oh.
Possibly his job.
Placed a bunch of bombs in a civilian area. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
As a response to a terrorist group blowing up office buildings, which is also kind of fucked up, yes.
Fair point.
That's war.
I didn't even at least know what it was in the office buildings, but, you know, not my business. You just put one really close to, one of my spots, so I could kind of could personally do it. Everything's clear, so I suppose we're safe to head back.
Alright.
I appreciate your
We should head out of here.
Yeah.
Toolbox, I'm heading back. Are you going with me?
Understood. Thank you for coming. Am I dismissed?
Yes.
Okay. I hope we can solve this more permanently, but there's two.
There is no permanent solution. At least not with this path. Not until no one knows. Even then, the wrong person could find out. And this is my headache.
I see now. Take on quite the number of jobs.
I'm being told that someone may have done something. Hold on.
Emergency situation is what?
Hi, was someone messing with the other door?
The one like up cliff thing?
On the cliff, yes. Do you know?
No.
No? Okay, just checking.
No. No one has. For clarification, yeah, like
No one has
like out of character info. Literally, no one has even touched the Titan bunker and pinged us about it in like over 4 episodes.
Yay!
Yay! We can
Just
finally
just
let this
remember I
plot
put-
thread die.
Oh yes.
One day.
Die. Certainly.
We're keeping that bitch in.
Yes, certainly. Yes, certainly. Yeah. Oh, yes, daughter of Titan. I'm sure this thread will die. I'm sure
Yes.
this plot thread will die right now. Definitely.
Definitely. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, listen. I know I have no right to ask. But the Avalon synthetic, her name is Sydney. I'm gonna be gone for a year. Think you can keep an eye on her?
Sure. I met her today. Seemed nice.
She's been going through the motions as well.
Oh? How so?
In the worst way possible.
Awake or
Awake.
something hit her? Or
I think the first instance was when I told her that Kraber died. Funny enough, Kraber tried to set me and her up. I don't know what he was thinking. But I'm pretty sure she's not having the best time. Hell, I can't even explain my own emotions.
of course. Okay. We are now out of the map.
Cool. I'm gonna jump out and delete this ship. You can respawn.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee! Okie dokie.
You can be dropped off wherever.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was about to ask him. Like, but I need to go all the way up to the upper city just so I can turn around and go back to the road. All right. Yeah, she'll have asked. She'll ask to be dropped off at the row, just like the wasteland lift would do.
Gotcha. Alright. Have fun.
Hey man.
Sup, gamer?
My overlay crashed and I got trapped, so I had to exit.
Oh shit.
New message received. Oh, come on.
You want to
We have
try?
a tool that's very good at that.
Wait, when was this?
I don't know if this is enough, but I can try. See what's happening. Oh, it's probably
Spell
not.
boy, come on.
I rolled a 5.
When was this? Like when was that? Was that just now? Cool. Literally asked them. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll make this way simpler. I'm assuming they didn't know.
After a bit, and I just.
Okay, I deny.
Yeah, I'll
Someone one last hug from Sandwich.
Did they get the stolen shit? Man.
I'll take a look, probably in a bit.
Everything should be returned.
They have a moment.
Charles's place.
What'd you do? Everything is
covered
up a crime.
Everything is returned. I still have all the money though. I got my blood transfer it out of my account. And I tried to set up the virus.
I would have fucked up the entire blood thing, so it would have all gone bad and basically broken down. But I got a critical one, and I managed to cover it up.
Hey, Nick Nack, I'm gonna need you in just a minute.
Okay, understood.
I'm gonna be up the wasteland lift.
And using the decking and stuff, I was able to conceal it.
Also, I'm a Dusk Daughter now, so.
Nice. Sold the possessions in the shops.
Anyway, I need to go find Marceline because I might be having to say goodbye.
To your left.
Oh God, now I can hear you. Hi. So I need to send a message to Mercury down in the or in the wastelands.
Okay.
Very simple message.
What would you like it to say?
Tell your people to get away from that door and to forget they ever saw it.
Hold on one moment. All right, one more time. Sorry.
Tell your people to get away from the door and to forget they ever saw it.
Understood.
Thank you. Oh boy.
A couple. You especially. You think you'll ever come back? Maybe. Hope so. Depends on when I find out there. But if you ever need me, hi. Sup?
So, was wondering what you were looking at.
The view.
Gus. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Bridget.
Pleasure to meet.
Friend of Kuiper. He's dead.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
Huh. My condolences, I suppose.
Yeah. She told me about you. And, who am I speaking to here? Which one? Or both?
Reforged.
Ah. You both chose a name.
I did.
A pleasure to meet you both as well.
Thank you. This dumbass wants to get off the planet, so thought I'd
I
show
don't
you this
blame
one
him.
last time with him. Me
Bit of a
neither.
shithole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but there are some people on the planet that makes it worthwhile. I've
Perhaps.
seen a lot while I've been here. I've seen the best of people and I've seen the worst people. But
Of course.
I don't think anything's gonna be able to take my memory of this place.
Do you think we made it any better while we were here?
Definitely.
While you were here? Stick it to the court, baby.
Oh, we made it better for almost everyone, I'd argue.
Oh?
We helped out quite a lot of
Probably.
people. But
Causing
I think
chaos
we
for the corporations? How very naughty. Nice work.
Yeah.
Oh, you proud of it.
Well,
plan on
it was a
stopping
pleasure to meet you
anytime
both. Enjoy your evening, and it was a pleasure to get to know you. I'm sure we'll be in contact more soon. If you ever need me,
Sure.
feel free to stop by Kuiper's shop.
Alright.
Take care.
You too.
First it was Dryden, Next up, Shimetsu, baby.
I'm not good with human emotions, but I'll read it. If you're sad, I don't think that's I'll read it.
Hey, Toolbox.
Long time no see. Coming from you, Clint, and I appreciate that. I'll keep in touch. Don't worry. I don't think. You know.
Yes, yes.
What's this? Email me sometime.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'll get you in on something.
I'll see you around, right?
Send me one first.
I don't think I have your address.
Oh, yes.
They're upstairs.
The fuck?
Ready for connection?
Okay, well, I guess I'm going upstairs. Just finding a place to chill.
Absolutely.
Thanks for the talk. I'll see you later, eh? Say hi to Neil for me.
There you are. If you wanted to talk business, Oh, you. Just the person I was hoping to talk to as well. If you could both come with me.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm not really good.
Was that me as one of the both?
Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Which one were you saying?
him, the fleshy one. Just so you're aware, I have some unfortunate news for you. Our friend, Kuiper, is, he's dead.
Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
fuck.
Excuse me.
Apparently she was also caught up in whatever happened with Shimetsu.
Shit.
Yeah. That being said, if you would like to follow me inside, I'd like to talk briefly with you. The both of you.
No, sure. Alright.
No.
Could do it one at a time. I don't really want to pry with anything.
To be a gang.
It's alright. You already know, I think.
You think they're with the Steel Wings?
Probably.
Who is this?
Oh, you'll talk. It's this kind of conversation. Got it.
Just give us a moment.
Yeah.
I will be, working here with you for the foreseeable future, taking Kuiper's place with Zia. I am a decker by trade. So.
Yeah.
I, was good friends with the, previous owner, Duncan. He was my, owner and overseer, so as to speak.
Yeah. Piper mentioned something about a guy with that name.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm still a bit shocked.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to break the news to you so suddenly, but, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good to work with, I guess.
Yeah. I know we've
enthusiastic,
bumped into each
you
other
know.
before, and it's been a little bit odd, but I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Yeah. I'll be in a better mood in another day, and
Yeah.
we can
Nice outfit, by the
celebrate
way.
you being working here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Not the best outfit
In the
for
meantime,
CEO's news, but
I'd like to talk with this gentleman for a moment, so if you'd like to vacate, I feel like the shop's probably going to stay closed for the rest of the day. Not see you feel so inclined to run it.
Where there will be an amazing show of utmost proportions. Come one, come all to the arena, where there shall be a show unlike any other before. Come one, come all to the arena. There shall be spectacular sights and feats. Come to
I
the
have my
arena
ways.
and you'll be amazed of what you find.
You have your ways, or Trident has their ways?
Trident was the one that wanted to get rid of me.
Hmm.
Mr. Rounds made it keen that Trident was on top of it and sanctioned the entire thing. They would have been alright with it if I wasn't caught, but he was instantly against me when I was caught.
That's sort of how
Even
things
if
work
I
up
had
there.
all the proof.
Well,
according to plan.
glad to see you're still alive. I guess I'll have to get a new contact up there.
Had to cash in a few.
Is Thunder really in charge now?
Yep. Also according to plan, but you know, that's just how it rolls.
That is dangerous. But understandable, I suppose. I don't know. If it goes sour...
I was able to sanction my death, get caught because I knew I went on a run with 3 other corporate CEOs. One of them was going to rat me out. Then I get caught, and it seems like the one who had back my most brought me back. All according to plan.
So Trident doesn't know about this.
No.
The show shall be starting shortly.
You can scan me all you like. I have
The
literally
show
only
shall begin
1,000
very
credits on this
soon,
stick.
so grab a seat quickly.
I was thrown in
Come
here in a body
one,
bag.
come all to the arena. You shall be met with some crazy
Well,
sights.
I guess you have your out. What do we call you now?
The same name as before. At least until I figure out a better one. Angelo Oz.
Well, I suppose if you ever need help on that front, coming up with a new identity, feel free to reach out to Zia or myself. We'll be able to hook you up. Or more accurately, she'll be able to tell me to hook you up.
Pissed off enough.
I'm sure.
Because apparently she was told first that I was executed, and then, you know, me showing myself. To be honest, anyone that would have seen that execution, well, you know.
I don't know. Something like that. I don't know.
But
I'm glad to
something like
see that you're not
Trust
dead.
me, I
was a bit annoyed when I heard that you'd been captured. I even went to the trouble of going all the way over to Trident and trying to bargain with them to, you know, screw over Shometsu because of what happened yesterday. Actually, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about it because I'm pretty sure Phil might try to, you know, pull something, but...
So you know how I told you about the bigger picture plan?
Yes. Please tell me it doesn't involve Titan.
This is just... No.
Fucking Christ.
Not at all. Step 1. I have evidence that Phil went on that run as well.
Okay, well... Lovely.
Keep your enemies close, right?
I generally try to keep them as far away as possible, possibly buried under sand. But that's just me.
After what they did to Craver, in what they did to Reed, Shometsu was no ally of mine.
Yeah. Wow.
I have the most blackmail you can get. Probably the closest person for contact or info would probably be Marceline or Maya, because they have all the recording of the entire situation.
Cool.
There's so much blackmail. And, by the way, all the research for Valonium, like everything, public. Everything. So if anyone wants to, and Valkyrie's out of that volcano facility for good. So if anyone really wants to independently get some Valonium.
I mean, the Valonium wasn't really my concern. It was more what's below the Valonium. But also, that's cool, I guess.
I have a small answer for that.
What do you mean?
So, when I went there myself, it's not a big answer. But the drill was saying that they were wanting to drill into a core. A bench that they would do whatever to drill beyond Valonium doesn't look like it's the only thing. That they're going after something.
I would like to see this information and thoroughly look through it.
I'll have to get back with my contacts because for now I gave it to Maya, who probably gave it to the whole group.
You said it was public.
The Valonian information, the recording through my head, through my video and audio, that part, I don't know if they've
That
sent
might be
out.
less necessary, but at the very least, I know the other information is public. I'll have to take a look and figure out what's going on there.
But it was so easy. The easiest run I've ever, easiest situation I've ever been in. I literally went to the commander and killed him. He was the first person that we went after. And from there, it was free game.
Well.
But nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm sure you're tired from, dying and then undying. So I'll leave you to your day.
Trust me,
But
I feel reinvigorated. It's odd. Lazarus is now public knowledge, I guess.
yeah. Still terrifies me, but whatever.
It's terrifying. This is the first time that I've been cloned. The last time I did this mock between my eyes was an instant one. That was painful. That one was painful. Now you have a man with information of all the corporations you're on hand, so if you have any questions or favors...
I'll think on it. I try not to indebt myself to corporates too often. But I suppose maybe you're not really one anymore, are you?
Good thing now, because I'm no longer one. I like being independent.
Me too. Being in boxes does not suit me.
It's fun.
Hey, V.
I can probably try to work on some of that remotely with my systems down here, because I
A lot of people around here.
to it, and quite honestly, with everything that's been going on lately, I would love to have at least a little bit of a break from the opulence of everything upstairs, if that's alright. Kind of miss my own bed.
Sure.
Go to
Let's go to my favorite spot.
That's the case, then I'll try to look into it a bit more. Probably keep myself.
Is he the mayor, or is it... What's the term?
Sleeping it off.
I don't remember.
Not sleeping it off, it's more of a... I've had a lot going on lately, and I would love to just have a distraction.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I need you to do something for me. V, you're much stronger than I. If you would wait outside here for a moment. I'll be right back. Kuiper's mask. V. I need you to rip something in half. Go to another place nearby.
Hey, Yaki.
She will pull out Kuiper's mask. Think you can rip that in half? Made that look so easy. I need some gear upgrades. Alright, I need to go plant this. I am no longer going to hide behind his name. It's time for Kuiper to die.
Hey.
Charles, what the fuck? Where'd your other shoe go?
That's the second person who made that joke.
Give me a moment. I'm about to.
No.
Losing a limb is pretty traumatic.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ah!
There.
Okay, sorry. I won't joke about it again. Only once.
You know,
Plants regrow their limbs,
I had
right?
a nasty run-in with a sandworm. Got infected. Had to
Oh, fuck.
cut it
Also,
off
you
up here.
look worse for wear.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we witnessed a murder.
What? Out in the
Oh,
waste?
that wasn't what.
Yeah, there's this some lady called the Widow just showed up and she was like, this is what happens when you disobey. You popped one of her guys in the head.
What
In
the
arena in front of
fuck?
everybody.
Arena, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
What?
She was,
New gang.
she was chromed out her tits.
Yeah.
Corpo?
New gang.
No fucking idea. She had Shumetsu gear.
Shit, it looked like a new gang. They said the Zodiacs. She could be rich though, so could be a corpo.
Yep.
More gang shit.
I'm gonna go.
That's what we need.
Oh, they also had a ship. They
Oh,
jumped
cool!
onto a ship and then the ship flew away.
Gangs with money! And guns! And probably more shit that I don't want to deal with. go put that somewhere in a corner. I'll throw the other part off the ledge. Alright. I mean, I can't buy it. Kuiper's dying, so I'll need to transfer their money out. My money. It's a really strange way. Strange thing to think. Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
Zia.
How can I help?
Zia could probably help. Hi. Just so you're aware, you remember me telling you that thing? This is Lexa, right? Hey, you remember that thing about the mask? Yeah.
Yep.
Half of it ripped, placed over here in a corner. Bridget is taking the other half.
Is this where it?
And she's
is
gonna.
This where it happened? Okay.
Yes, this is where it happened. Yes, wink wonk.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hang on.
Oh, wait.
You wanna know something really funny?
What?
You see a lot of electrical and burn marks from this sober.
No. Perfect. All right. Anyways,
you can make assumptions. Anyway. Yep.
She's going to take the other half of the mask that's been ripped in half.
Yep.
And huck it over the edge.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep.
And the other half will be here.
That was a... So there's just half of Kuiper's mask just sitting on the floor. Is it? Didn't you say it was going to be covered in blood, or?
I did not have a chance to get the blood. There's just not enough time this session for me. Oh my fucking god. Epilogue. Chill. Yeah. Anyways. So yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, chill.
I might use the burns though, because that's oddly.
Convenient, right?
Yeah. Hey,
thinking, wait a second. This is where it happened.
Yeah, a sec.
Yep. Anyway.
Oh, watch out. On a show.
All right. Well, thank you.
Okay.
Well, they basically pulled up and they said we would like to do a performance, and I said, "Wonderful. What's your gonna?"
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello. Oh, were you?
Oh no, I was doing an investigation. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we were looking into the thing from yesterday. Sorry about that, by the way. You're okay?
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. They kind of just destroyed all of my holographic equipment and destroyed all of my fucking footage. But you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We found. Pretty sure what's the source of. They set off some sort of EMP. Or some sort of electromagnetic burst. I don't know. A friend of mine also went missing. We don't know where her body is. You happen to know anybody in the area by the name of Kuiper?
Not to my knowledge, no. Sorry.
Oh.
Kenneth might know.
I'm gonna go grab the mask.
Knows a lot of people.
At least what's left.
No, you don't know. Oh wait, what did they look like?
I mean, you've probably never seen her face. She always keeps a mask on. She works nearby, around the block at the second-hand cybernetic shop. She's a bit moody, usually wears all black. Little mask with, like, little horns.
They were there when everything happened?
Yeah, Oh.
Oh, wait. Was,
Does
was
about
she the...
this ring a bell? She's holding the other half of Kuiper's mask.
Oh, with the 3 lines! Oh, yeah.
3 lines? I mean, it's been torn in half. I don't know about 3 lines. Hold on.
I remember there was like 3 lines
Out
on
of
each
character.
side of the
Looked like this.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. No, I don't remember seeing that. I thought it was something else. Never mind.
Okay, just checking. I don't have it on this model. I was not prepared for this.
Does seem that mask actually does seem familiar. I saw
for
someone
me.
with a similar greenhorn mask in Undercity today.
See?
And they
Kevin
said
knows a
something
lot of
about
people.
spinal surgery or something.
I don't think it's them.
Yeah.
This mask was pretty important to her, and last I checked, she only had one.
Sorry, I can't give you much information.
Alright!
Yesterday was
Bro,
really just
that is it for today. Thank you so much for being here for a part of the epilogue. Finish up your scenes and I will summon you all. Thank you very much.
So, yeah, hopefully you could find them.
Yeah. We'll keep searching. In the meantime, I'll submit a police report, maybe. We'll see what we can do.
I don't know if this helps. The only parties that I could see from yesterday was the red synthetic guy. Looks kind of like them, but like more super mecha-y. And they were killing a guy that had like green glowing eyes. And the only other
Yeah, I recall.
female that I could really pick out was this one synthetic looking one, and they started shooting. So I don't
Another individual,
know if that were
unfortunately.
them.
I
Another
do know who that
individual?
is, though.
Okay.
Yeah. So, thank you, though. I'll
Sadly,
see if I can get
know
this sorted.
Nothing. Okay. Sorry again for not being able to help.
Apologies for listening in. Who was this individual that was lost?
Friend of mine by the name of Kuiper.
Well, if it's a missing persons report, I will pass it along to the Wyverns.
Of course.
They
Do
might
you want
know
this?
something. I can
You're
just
welcome to hold on to
take a
it.
picture of it. Are you sure? Seems to be of value to you.
Nah, it's fine. I was more concerned with the person under the mask.
I see. Well, I will pass it along to the Wyverns. We'll see what we can do.
Appreciate it.
I can't guarantee anything, but
Wow. To be honest, if she's been hurt, it'd probably be better if she's down there than up there.
I catch your meaning.
Oh! Not sure if I should tell you this or not, but... Trident was here earlier. snooping around, doing stuff. So
Interesting.
they were just like touching stuff over there.
Strange. Wow.
Kept trying to distract me. I don't know. Don't know what you could do with that.
Weird. Something else to consider. Anyways, why don't we head out?
Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I wish you luck finding your friend.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Come on in.
It's not good when we don't know it.
Fucking send it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for showing up for our epilogue episode of Neon Divide.
Thank you all for being here. Before we leave, one final thing.
The following recording was made by Unit Hermes of the Trident Corporation. For recipient BR-16. Known aliases Bridget, Kuiper. Owner of Second-Hand Tech Shop. Location District 32.
Hey, Bridget. If you're hearing this, I can only hope that things have finally calmed down. And the fact that you're hearing this voice hopefully means that we had time to finally talk. Something that I know you have wanted for a while. The audio logs only do so much when you can no longer have face-to-face conversation with the people that you care about. At the time of recording this, I don't know what has transpired across Hellion or District 32, whatever things boiled to at the end of it all, where all this was going. I'm not sure what I have revealed to you, what the plan that myself and Terrence Reynolds worked together on to try to rid as much pain from this backwater planet that we could with the time that we had before we left. That's something that I could never say to you. I never planned on staying once the offer was given to go elsewhere with Mr. Reynolds and Miss Philly. I have said time and again that I never found anybody up there. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't admit that one of my greatest friends, legitimately now, is the galactic CEO of the corporation that shackled you. Now, sure, he didn't have any idea of what was actually happening, but it's the thought that in my time of becoming Hephaestus, that Mr. Reynolds actually became the one who listened the most. Not because he had anything to gain from a synth like me, outside of the fact that they have some new toys. But he actually listened to me. He didn't give a flying fuck that I was a synth. He said that to my face the day he extended the offer to become what I am now, the messenger for the gods, Hermes. The day of that offer, he had me stand up and go to the window beside him. And I know you have been in those CEO rooms before, and I know you can visualize this. And I will ask you that same question that he asked me, and give you some time to actually answer. You look out that window of the CEO office, Bridget. What do you see? The answer that I gave Reynolds was the buildings that stretched up past the cloud line, with people going about their day-to-day, probably not even aware of what's happening in the building next to them. Everyone is so disconnected in this city. Do you actually know what's going on in the other districts? Does news ever get to 32 of what's going on elsewhere, outside of catastrophic incidents, like the years prior? No. I honestly don't know how much you've actually heard about the districts, outside of the small bits that I have said but to you, like of 7 and 13. The one time I went to 6. No one ever talks about what everyone else is doing, their lives, their losses, their conflicts. I've stopped so much. I'll get no recognition for it. The time of recording this, I have nipped in the bud 384 incidents that would have spiraled out to a projected 58,736 deaths. Myself. One synth on an entire planet has changed that much already. For people they'll never know. But if that number were to be higher, I would need more time and more resources. And myself and Reynolds both agree Hellion isn't worth it. Not with the amount of time and effort that we wish to put in to actually make a difference. The people here would not want it, would have nothing of it, especially with my methods. Those are all deaths, Bridget. I've killed that many people. with the days that I have done this. Because that's what I do. That's what I was made to do. Hermes, from ancient human traditions, was a individual of speed, a messenger for the gods on high to the mortals below. And I played my part to the letter. But Hellion does not want a messenger. Hellion does not want the change that I could bring. Not now. And so we have decided to go elsewhere for now. Should we ever come back? Should we ever come back? It will be because the messenger is required once again to send his message to those below, to root out the pain that refuses to die. But until that day comes, farewell, my friend. We must now move on with our lives with these next few steps. But before we can move forward, a chapter needs to finally end for you. And now you will know why I am so resolute in my hatred for them. Reginald.
Second trigger identified. Yes, Hermes.
Send Unit BR-16 audio log DK-23. Clearance level. Hermes.
Your request at the second trigger has now been identified. Bridget, because you have now listened to the entirety of Hermes' message, we have already established a connection. Beginning data transfer. Data transfer complete. Severing connection.
Please. You didn't do anything wrong, Bridget, please. Stop. You're fine. You can save the world with her, okay? You're fine. I can't feel my body. I have to go, please.
No. I understand. Perhaps change needs to come. Whether they're ready for it or not. I have healed some, but not completely yet. You're right. You've always been right. How? How do I do it? I am only one. Maybe I need to trust more people. Maybe I need to grow more. I don't have an answer, Patches. And now you're gone too. I don't know what's next. My mind is stretching thin. I'm remembering more. Please. I want to do right by him. But how can one save the world? I guess I'll have to think more about this. Until then, goodbye, Patches.